thing?
I don't know.
Shouldn't, but technology's weird. Hello, everybody. We're trying to figure out shit that we know nothing about.
We're not
Zeke's-
good with technology.
I am great
Zeke's
with
caught
technology.
the gay.
Oh, that's enough out of you. Starting off strong.
Maybe. We'll see.
So, some of you may notice that we're missing one person. Kayla, aka Vanera, got herself a new house. So she is currently there with no internet until like next weekend. And she refused my offer to bring her stuff over here and play because she was going to be too tired. But bless her wee little heart. So, I would be playing as Vanera and trying my best not to kill her and keep you guys alive.
Well, fuck now.
Says the cleric that doesn't heal.
That was agreed upon before this started.
Regardless of that fact. So yeah, she should be back the next session, considering that things all go well. She's probably sleeping in a pile of boxes trying to wrangle Bowie from losing his fucking mind. But theoretically, she's got a lovely little backyard that she can shut him into, so he won't be chewing on everything anymore.
That should be digging under the fence.
Do what?
He'll just be digging under the fence.
I don't know that he's a digger. I don't remember her mentioning anything about that. Why is there a little blue cube on the table?
There's a blue cube on the table? I don't see it.
Fully loaded sound cube.
The Borg?
That's mine now.
I'm your master now.
I'm your master now. Hap, 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 hap. Okay, so, anyone got anything else fun, interesting, exciting? Yes? No?
Nope.
Okay, cool.
We're boring.
You're boring. I'm
Well,
awesome.
I mean, I have company secrets that I could say, but meh.
yeah, I mean, no one watches our stuff anyway. Who the fuck cares? Blab about it. Okay, so, last we left off, you all had arrived in Shadow Hollow, heading towards Trentonville. You learned from the master of the location that there was a brontosaurus that had been struck by a train, and its herdmates were refusing to get out of the way to allow cleanup to begin and for the rest of the train travel to commence. You were told it was going to be a couple days and decided, fuck it, we'll cut across country. What's the worst that could happen? I've had 2 weeks.
Oh. Yay.
So, you all rode through the woods, exited out the opposite side where there was a gorgeous savanna with rolling hills, trees in the distance, maybe a bit of sand off in the distance somewhere over yonder way, and you decided to sleep through the night. You heard some deep, low... Oh, what's the word? Lowing, actually, I think is the word. Deep... Why is my gnome green? Nim, quit touching my shit.
Yeah.
Ban him!
So, nothing occurred. You had a very peaceful sleep. And now we begin the start of your journey towards Trentonville on the hunt for a certain long shot lapis. So,
And a good lapis.
starting off. Okay. All right. So, you all awaken. It is a lovely, bright, sunny day with the stalling for buzzing crickets in the heat.
Yeah.
Breakfast.
It is... I need one of you to roll a d20 for me.
Oh, God.
Zach, go.
Higher is usually not better.
It's going to be 17.
17. Okay.
17 wolves attack us.
Oh no! God damn it!
Wake up. The breakfast of champions.
Okay. So, you all awaken to the sound of buzzing insects, a warm breeze. The day is yours. You have maybe 30, 40 minutes or so before your pocket campsite back into the bag. So, the day is yours. What would you like to do?
Eat.
I still have some pocket bacon if y'all want some of that.
And she eating him. I'm gonna eat Pez's hand.
No, I need those, both of them.
Why does everybody have to be pinging me while I'm doing candy?
I think Kasumi still had a couple like buns that were stashed in her bag, so she was gonna grab one and be snacking on it. But
Why
she's
are you
also
eating
very
rabbits?
cautiously backing away from the pack because she's afraid of what will happen when it goes back. She doesn't want to be anywhere near it.
So
Oh, that's right. You have bread. I'm pulling out buns. I'm like, why does she have rabbits? Any sense to me.
you've been
I'm
playing
like,
way too much
She's doing this in
gunfire.
front of me. I'm like, I'm going to kill her.
I am a fox, so
I'm aware.
Speaking
Trust
of,
issues are already a thing.
if memory serves, Venera has. Oop, no, go away. Does she actually have the little rabbit's foot? I don't see it in her inventory. I know she writes shit down in her book. She has the lucky rabbit's foot,
She
correct?
Does have it. Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
So
Okay. I mean, that's also kind of my fault for not
Giving it to her.
creating the item for it. But,
I created mine.
well, she's also encumbered. Okay, gonna have to address that later. Don't feel like messing with that tonight when she's not here. So, you all are slowly snacking. You're waiting on Venera to wake up. Finally, she crawls out of her tent. Her hair is still a little bit of a mess. She slept in a little bit. And then as soon as she walks out of the tent, it all fades into dust. Sloops right back on up into the pocket campsite. And it kind of, the rush of the air hits it, makes it flip in the air once. The latch closes, and it lays dormant.
Anost.
My poncho flutters at the vacuum, and I have to like cover myself because I'm ashamed. Even though I don't wear anything.
Well, one hand on Hamburger to make sure he doesn't get slurped up too. Okay.
What would happen if something got slurped up by the bag? Like, is that possible?
It's just like Jafar and Iago.
Cat, would you
Just live in the
design
bag
this?
from now on.
Okay, we don't want your butt in the camera.
Your cat's butt almost has more airtime than anyone else on this.
I know. And he was
You allow,
about to
this,
turn.
you allow this to happen. I mean,
I
it's
did
your
not.
fault.
He was turning that angle, and I stopped it immediately.
Uh-huh. You say so.
Anyways,
So, Venera, having a very close call with the bag, starts straightening out her hair, looks at all of you. Where are we going?
Oh, that's gonna take some getting used to.
Doing my best, damn it. When are we leaving?
So we can go now.
Do we have a compass? Nah, I'm just kidding. I've been raised here.
I'd
We go that
say-
way.
We have the sun is what I use. One second, I gotta click. Wee 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 wee. Oh, wee, wee,
Okay.
wee.
are there any like sticks
More
on the
match.
ground?
Make a perception check.
Okay. Oh. If my phone won't go super slow.
Don't you have a bunch of physical dice? Just use that. God.
I don't remember my plus though.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ooh, pretty purple. I need to get some new dice. I need some new D20s.
Same.
Just to have some variety.
That was a whopping 5.
A whopping 5. Okay. You find 3 sticks nearby where the campfire used to be, where you had some reserves left up that were not burned overnight.
Sleeps at the campsite under a tree. Can't find sticks.
Well, you guys had actually left the forest quite a ways. So
Oh,
the trees are in the distance. If you wanted to take the time and go and scavenge some, right now it's just like trees and then brownish green grass almost as far as the eye can see.
No, she's gonna pick up one of the sticks and she's gonna walk up to the pack and just like
Oh, I see what's
poke it. To make sure nothing happens. She just like poking and taking a few steps back really
Oh, can
fast.
I sneak behind her and scare her? Boo!
I mean, make a stealth check.
I could just fire my gun.
Oh god.
Right
Fucking
as she
Son
pokes
walks
it.
up. Boo! Fucking pest!
Wow!
Surprise!
What did you roll?
I get to roll 2 because I have a disadvantage. That would be a 12.
Kasumi, you hear him shink, 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 shink coming up behind you.
She stops and immediately turns over her shoulder and glares at him. And
Oh, look, there was somebody sneaking up behind you. I scared them off. It's a good thing I was here.
Yeah, good thing you were here. And she goes to like very slowly pick up the pack and put it on her back.
As you were poking it and as you pick it up, it feels like a normal bag. It doesn't growl or shake or anything. It just feels like you're poking a leather bag.
Okay. Okay.
You're in a bag.
Lean over to Zahn. Is this a morning ritual?
No, this is what happens when you're a coward. I'm gonna laugh. I'm just kidding.
Excuse me?
You're excused. I'm just kidding.
You hear Vanera in the background. Can we go? It's hot.
Not hot to me. It's perfectly. I mean, what? Chilly. 68 degrees.
Celsius.
No, Fahrenheit. Always like that
68
for me.
degrees Celsius. He's on fire. This is fine.
Everything's
Worse.
fine.
Everything's fine.
It's like walking and leaving flaming footprints. Okay.
Is your doom music in the background? Why am I
Okay, but,
blurry?
Self-censor.
I guess I'll go towards. I guess I'll go towards my mouth.
You have a Deinonychus, if memory
Yes,
serves.
thank you. I couldn't remember.
Yep.
It's been a minute.
Okay,
I guess I'll go to my
so-
Deinonychus and jump up on him.
You all mount up. Vanera hops up onto her iguanodon that I don't remember the name of. It is escaping me. That is the wrong program. It's over here. She didn't name it. Cool.
And
There
Kasumi
she.
shapeshifts back into fox form and hops up with Veneris.
Okay. So you're with Vanera. Pez and Brick, you guys are on the Allosaurus still?
Mhm.
Yep.
Okay. What is your marching order? Who is in front and who will be keeping watch? Or
Think
keeping
I'm-
watch, keeping an eye out, I should say.
What is so in your universe? What's faster? Because Deinonychus is really fast, but I don't really know how fast they are compared to an Allosaurus.
Well, you also kind of have to take into account that the Allosaurus is like boom, 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 and the Deinonychus is just
That I'm aware of, but
Yes.
like,
they're roughly the same speed, more or less,
okay,
depending on their encumbrance. Since you guys don't have a whole lot with you, you know, your gear and yourselves, you are not over encumbering these creatures.
do you guys want me to go up front since I'm a little bit nimbler?
I mean,
Got
you
them
can-
radar dishes.
If you want, you can take hamburger.
Oh God, is that Soundwave?
Yes.
I'll only be impressed if his cassette tape is still there.
It is.
Okay, I'm kind of impressed.
No, come out. No, come out, Soundwave. Don't eat it. No.
Okay, I'm
So-
gonna go ahead and go up.
So technically speaking, you are Soundwave because the cassette tape would be Hamburger because it turns into like a little bird, doesn't it?
Yeah, true.
Yeah. Look at me remembering my Transformers knowledge.
Well, I guess I'm gonna go in front. Just say, I'm gonna tell Pez, keep hamburger with you. I've got radar.
Okay.
Okay. So he's going in front. Who's next? Maybe Vanera? Or... Okay, so
Weird.
Zahn is in front, Vanera, Kasumi, and then Pez and Brick bringing up the rear. So, Zahn, for the first little stretch of your journey, please roll a perception roll. Perception
Real quick,
check.
I had a question.
Sure.
Since kobolds naturally have a disadvantage in daylight, I would assume that my giant brimmed hat negates that.
To an extent, considering that you were way out in the open, it's different if you're in a town and there's bits of shade around, but it is just like your little bit of shade and then just blaring sunlight. Like you see trees here and there, but it is nowhere near able to... It's kind of like going snowblind for you. All that light is bouncing off the ground and going up underneath your hat. If you were in a town or in a more wooded area, the hat, I would say, would help negate that disadvantage.
I will have disadvantage in open spaces.
Yeah. In bright sunlight, of course.
I have a cumulative 15. Rolled a 10 and got +5.
Okay. You all go along for a good portion of the day. It's so wide open and it's such a clear, bright day. You could see things coming from about 2 miles away. There's no way that something can sneak up on you here. So you trundle along. Actually, did I load that? Trundle. I did not load that. So I will do that. Is there anything that anyone would like to do while they are trundling along?
Can I look and see if there's like a larger than normal little chunk of wood? Not normal, but like fist size that I can grab while we're walking?
Sure. Since you're in the lead, you can spot a decent sized tree a little bit a ways away, and you kind of make a slight detour. You're not taking everyone really off track to make the rest of your party think, "What the hell is this guy doing? We need to go that way." So you get to the tree and you stop for a second and you do a cool little like run up the tree, backflip, grab a branch, hang from it for a second, wiggle, rip it down, and you've got your stick.
I'm gonna break it to get like a thing. I'm gonna start carving at it while we
Start what?
carving.
Okay. Okay. So, oh, that was weird. Okay, this might take a second to load. He is whittling.
Whittling.
Oh, I see loading up.
So, do you all want to keep the same marching order?
Yeah.
I don't see why not.
Okay. Zahn, if you are going to be whittling, then I will say that you would have disadvantage on your perception check because your attention is split.
Okay.
I will say Kazumi is also, while she's in fox form, practicing casting a few cantrips.
Okay.
Just because she's not usually in her fox form, and it's been a while since she's used this magic, so she's currently practicing dancing lights with her tails. So she's like casting little orbs of lights from it.
Okay.
How hot is it where we're at? Is it like a desert?
It's a savanna, so think about like late summer in like Arkansas.
So
like,
awful, humid.
It's
terrible.
well, it's not terribly humid, but it is very, very hot. It's like high 90s.
Oh, okay.
But you're not getting like complete and total swamp ass either.
Oh, I'm fine.
You would have gotten a bit of that if you had stayed near the delta where Shadow Harbor was. But since you've all moved on into the more open, arid area, it's not so bad.
16 degrees.
So you all continue on. What was your perception roll?
Oh, I didn't roll it. First roll, and wow, I literally rolled the exact same thing. 15 again.
15 again.
Really rolled
Okay.
2 10s.
Again, you don't see too terribly much. Okay, I think it's starting. Here we go.
Why am I leaning over to listen to my mic? I'm a fucking retard.
So
Oh, there we go. Why is it sound like Jurassic Park?
well, because it's called Dino Caravan.
I heard it too.
So you all continue on for quite a time. You don't have to worry about feeding your mounts because you gave them the Dino Goodberries. So they're very happy to just keep trundling along so long as they're not exerting themselves too much. You do have to stop occasionally and get them watered, but otherwise, It's a fairly uneventful day. Still a very clear sky. There's clouds here and there, but any hope that you may have that you'll get a little bit of shade, that cloud always seems to just dissipate right before it gets to shade you guys. So, gonna fast forward just a little bit. The sun starts to dip over the horizon, slightly off to your left. And do you keep going? Do you make camp?
Yeah, I just want. It started the dino. As soon as it started talking.
You can't hear this, and also, I don't think the stream can either.
It is quiet? Okay, I'll crank it up a bit. I didn't want it overpowering us talking. And it's not a very, very loud audio file. It's like footsteps and the occasional kind of growl. So
Yeah, I was just about to say, I've got this
Yeah.
at half volume, so it'll be fine. So, you guys want to camp down? I mean, probably is a good idea to get some sleep.
At nighttime already?
Yep. You've been traveling for pretty much the whole day.
We saw nothing?
There's nothing out there.
One more day away.
Do you have a problem with that, Brick?
Lord.
You would actually, Pez, have closer to 2 days. It was going to be about a 3-day journey. But you guys made decent time. You only stopped for a second to grab a branch and here and there to get water to your mounts and yourselves. Otherwise, no disturbances.
Sorry.
How dare you?
Just. Yeah, I guess. But wait. Kasumi.
She's just
you
gonna
please-
turn her head towards you.
That's kind of creepy. Do you mind tenting us up for the night again, please?
Then she's just gonna look at you and she's gonna nod her head yes.
I'm actually curious. So, like, while in fox form, does Veneer actually just make fox noises? It's like, because all I know is the fox going.
Oh, that took me way too long to realize what you were doing.
I know exactly what he's doing. I want to push Brick off the fucking Allosaurus.
Brick
Yeah,
just
like, all I
has
can think-
Brick just unconsciously activates that bit of his programming and just starts dancing, and then Zon just flying drop kicks him off the Allosaurus. Camp now! Data from a long lost age. Okay, so you all decide.
As we are setting up camp, Brick, who has been very bored and is not used to being bored, this is a new feeling for him, turns to Zon and goes, "Father, I'm bored. Shall we have fun?"
Sure.
You're a little far from your mic. It was hard to hear.
Oh, sorry. Sure. 1 second, Brick. I'm gonna take the thing that I've been whittling on for the period of all fucking day, and put it in my bag. But I want to roll something real quick to see.
What are you rolling?
I'm rolling to see how high or low quality it's gonna be.
So roll a performance check for me.
Oh, sure.
Do I see what it is as he stuffs it into his bag?
No, you certainly fucking don't.
You can
I'm
make
going
a perception
out of my
check.
way to make sure.
Okay, so first off, let's do this in order. Zon,
What did
roll.
you say?
Oh,
Performance?
yes, performance check. It's alphabetical.
Wow, I was actually really good. Okay. Oh, that's a 19.
Yeah, you did really well. You're doing your trade proud. Now, Brick, perception. Zon, sleight of hand.
Oh, buddy.
Oh, it's okay. 16.
Natural
Yeah.
20.
Okay. I will say that since he was trying to be secretive, would you please give a brief description of what he saw?
I mean, I'm gonna have to because it's not done yet. It literally just looks like an amorous blob with feet.
Roughly how size? Or how big?
Fist size.
Fist
So I
size.
said,
Roughly
Fist
how
size.
size is it? Fucking hell, man. My favorite color sausages. Okay.
so what did you have in my fun What did you have in mind?
Brick just pulls out his axe and shield and just looks at you like he's ready to go.
You want to fight each other?
It is a spar.
I'm gonna go read my book.
How does this work? Like, how does this actually work?
No magic, no lethal kills. First one to take away 10 hit points wins.
Oh, we're gonna be sleeping, I guess.
What are hit points?
I mean, do we roll
Or how about we do first to draw blood?
Yeah, both of you roll initiative. I'm assuming the rest of you aren't stopping this, and you're probably just gonna make some popcorn and watch.
Yeah, have we? So we've stopped, right?
You have stopped. I mean,
Wait,
Zahn has
before we
drop kick.
start,
Hmm.
Spells or no spells?
That's up to you.
You don't want to, freeze the place we're gonna sleep. Well, I mean, I don't know. If you guys want it cold, I could technically freeze a lot of stuff. but
Okay,
that's up to you.
no spells. Melee
It's
only.
cold in the desert.
I mean,
You do feel that it is getting cooler. It's getting more around the high 80s.
very hot, but yes, it's cooler.
Well, considering that it was high 90s upwards into the hundreds, 10 degrees is a significant amount.
Just a chilly.
Feels all the same to me.
It's getting really cold for me.
Okay, so Kasumi, do you set up the campsite?
Not yet. So she'll hop off of the dino, switch back into human form, and find a rock to just kind of sit there and just watch.
Okay, there's not a whole lot of things around, like rocks out here.
Okay.
But again, it is very
A stump
flat,
or
so
something.
it's very easy to just find a spot with a very clear view of the shenaniganry that's about to happen.
Okay. Yeah, she can like sit Indian style, like on the ground or something.
Okay. Pez, you and Hamburger, what are you two doing?
Well, I am probably going to make sure the meat eaters don't smell that blood and come gnawing at your booty.
They could try.
Okay.
Just gonna make the trip
Have no
longer.
blood.
Okay. So
Wait, I can't win. What the fuck?
no, you agreed to this. It is way too late. I need both of you to roll initiative.
Well, you also, by the way, you said 10 points of health. So.
Yeah, we'll just do
First
10 points.
oil.
Well, we can do like 10 points of health or like best 2 out of 3 hits or something.
Okay, well, we're on initiative, but I'm gonna walk up to Brick. Before we start, can I try something, please?
Brick just kind of like narrows his eyes a little bit. Okay.
I'm gonna pull up my sword and clearly swipe and miss at him on purpose.
What was the purpose of this?
You're an
You
ass.
now see a coat of ice forming on Ren's armor.
Father,
Rolling it.
you are what the civilians like to call a bitch.
Okay, so initiative has been rolled.
Where did you learn that word?
Language.
In town.
Oh, okay. Okay, so initiative, please.
16.
12? Okay. Zahn, you're up first.
That's gonna be a 21.
Ah, just barely hit. That gummit.
Okay. So hold on a second. I need my
We'll
Not fair
say
dice.
we'll say 3 hits because I know that you
3
two
hits.
are both capable of doing 10 HP with 1 strike, and that's not nearly as much fun.
Okay, 3 hits. First to 3. Oh crap! What did you do?
11 plus 4.
15.
Now,
Okay.
I will say that because you know that you are sparring, you can pull your punches. You do not have to do full damage if you choose not to. Okay, so he deals 15 damage to you.
No, I'll just hit him. As soon as I feel contact, I'll pull back.
So I
what
will
does
say, you take 3 points of slashing damage.
Okay. All right.
So he swings once at you, and you're distracted by the frost that is creeping up the blade to his arm, and then all across his torso. And he just kind of grins, and then he makes another swipe, and you were really caught off guard by it. You take a quick slash across the chest and you go, okay. Your turn,
And
please.
you also, just for heads up, you take 2 points of cold damage. So that slash is now frozen.
Okay. All right. Brick kind of like scoots back. You hear some gears grinding, and then that's gonna be. Oh, gotta get my thing up here. A 19 to hit.
You guys aren't marching
Oh,
anymore.
just barely hit.
Ah. Okay, so Ian, do you want to roll for it, or let's see? Hold on.
You roll the damage, and I'll roll the negation for it.
Okay, so that's 7 plus 6, so 13.
Okay. 2 points of slashing damage.
Okay. I'm not even going to bother doing this because we're going to take a long rest and it's going to heal it all back up anyway, so... I'm just going to write it.
Okay.
I do need you to keep track of your hit
wait,
points, please.
Wait, hold on 1 second. I need to make sure of something, because
Zahn, did you hear me?
No, I didn't.
I need you to actually keep track of your hit points here.
I am. I'm just
Okay.
I'm writing it down for the moment being.
Okay.
So I have to swap between Discord and
Yep, I
all
can
this
note
other
it
stuff, so...
Fighters, man. Are you using action surge, or...?
No, I'm level 5. I get extra
Wait.
attacks.
Oh, okay.
Wait, I'm sorry. You need to you need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, okay.
Was this part of the weapon?
No, this is because he touched me.
Oh, this is the Agathis. I mean,
Oh.
Armor of Agathis, right?
No, that's a warlock
No.
thing.
Oh. I think other people can get it too. Dexterity saving throw? It's like a 12.
That is a fail. And you're gonna take 2d8 lightning damage.
Oh.
no spells!
It's not a spell that I activate. You just hit me and it happened.
You don't have to activate it, though.
Is that actually?
We will say that is omitted from this. You're not trying to kill him, so
Oh no, I apologize. It does say I can use my reaction. I literally just thought this was a thing that happened. My
Oh,
apology.
man, that's your reaction.
yeah.
No, so
Oh,
my bad.
Okay, so we will pretend that he's just
didn't
like,
happen.
I could have shocked you, but I didn't. So,
First time I've
Zahn,
ever remember. Sorry.
that's fine. Well, this is also like the third time you've ever been hit, so come on.
Yeah.
So
This
it is now
this
your
why
turn.
we spar, so we know our abilities. Second attack would be a 22.
Obviously can hit.
Yeah. Damage. Oh, that's only going to be like 9 points.
3 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Okay, so Zahn,
Yeah, that's my turn.
you're up. Brick has 2 to your 1.
I mean, he's gonna beat me because he gets 2 for it.
Not if he misses.
Wait a minute. You said no. That counts as a spell. Fine.
I thought about using shield just to fuck with you, but I didn't.
Well, no, because technically, I'm not gonna use a spell on you. But if I use spiritual weapon, it would be 2 attacks. Actually, you know
what? I'm gonna allow it. That's fair.
Ren's gonna cheat, but not because he's cheating to be a dick.
I'm not gonna say that this is cheating. This is technically a melee attack.
Okay,
This is
so
fair.
I'm gonna
I really want to use shield
If-
now
if
just to fuck with you.
If you would please, would you like me to describe the weapon that you came up with, or do you remember it too?
No, please go ahead. I would prefer you usually do a better job describing
Okay.
them than I do. I know what it is, but
So, Zahn, thinking he's a cocky asshole, gets his little frost armor. Then he gets a cool little swipe on you, and then all of a sudden, Brick just, and you're like, motherfucker, okay. And he's just like, on his sword. No. So he's sitting there and he's squaring off with you, and he kind of takes his hand, points his hand down at the ground, and raises it up. And in the shadows of the grass, you see a shimmering spectral blue battle axe come out of the dirt. But what's super unique about this is where the haft of the axe meets the bladed head is the skull of a Tyrannosaurus with the blade coming out of its mouth. It is shimmering, and it seems to have little frost crystals dancing around it as if it's just eternally cold. And he goes, "Okay, here we go. Make your attack,
Brick's just gonna
sir."
look at us like, cheater.
I'll answer that after this. Wow, those are really good. Holy shit. You almost got crit. So it's a
Oh,
19 and a 16. So 19 plus 7 is a 26.
Hits.
I mean, both of them are going to be higher than 25, so...
Yeah, that definitely hits.
But
I will allow you to use shield, by the way, because that's...
even with shield, those are still both going to hit.
Maybe. Let me check shield.
Well,
'cause I think shield is.
Is
Wait,
it 2
yeah,
or
is
5?
It's 5.
It's
But
5.
still will both hit.
Yeah, because you got 26 and something else, right?
26, and
Okay.
it'll be
Yeah,
over 25.
it wouldn't even affect it.
So when you
So-
were you rolling just for your own attack, or were you rolling as well for this?
I'm rolling both, but I'm going to add flavor onto it for purpose.
Okay.
Because we're not trying to kill each other.
No. I
bonus,
just
but
making sure that you weren't rolling with advantage or something like that. That I wasn't paying attention for. Okay.
Doing
So
both
you
at
were
the
rolling
same
for your attack and your
Spectral.
spiritual weapon. Got it. Okay.
But you see Zahn pull this out and said, "Well, Brick, you need to learn a lesson. It's that a fight's never fair." And you're gonna see the one sword in the other hand, and he's gonna actually grab the spectral weapon out of the air and jump in the air and hit you with both at the same time, hitting you 3 times in total.
All right. Brick takes both the hits and looks down, looks at you, and goes, "This still only counts as 1."
Nope, that counts as 2, big guy.
Ah.
That means Dad wins.
Can you roll the damage for both, please?
Oh, sure. I've actually never used spectral weapon before, so I don't know.
Spiritual weapon.
Sorry, spiritual weapon.
Yeah.
What does a D8 look like again? Oh, yeah, there we go.
Kind of diamond-ish.
7 plus 5. And,
So,
and,
12.
You take 5 points of slashing from that, and your regular attack.
and that is 8 plus 4, so 12, and 3 cold.
15.
You take 3 slashing from that one, and you take the cold damage as usual.
Alright.
Okay. So, in the quick little skirmish that you had, as earlier agreed, the 3 attacks were landed by Zahn. Brick got damn close, but seems like he has a little bit more to learn about them street rules of combat.
Kasubi shouts from his side, "That was a cheap shot!"
Shut up, woman!
Well done, father.
God, Brick on the bag. Don't worry, Brick. Just remember, there's no such thing as fair in fighting.
I will take this to heart. And I need you to roll a, let's see, what is this?
Uh-oh.
I need you to roll a, oh, this isn't gonna work, but I need you to roll a strength saving throw.
Okay. Oh, it's going to be a 15.
Oh, wait, what?
12 plus 3 is 15.
Okay, hold on. I'm so close! That's not fair!
You're actually
Okay.
rolling quite loud, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I almost had you. You
Oh.
feel a light shove, but it doesn't do anything.
What was that?
Okay.
Ah, okay.
Mm.
And then, like, you feel the light shove, and then Brick kind of look at you intently, and nothing happens, and he kind of just goes and sulks.
I keep feeling like Brick is trying to psychically shove me.
I don't know what you mean.
I mean, I've seen Brick doing shit that you can't do with your hands, so I know some bullshit's going on.
Kastubi's
Okay.
gonna cast Mage Hand and put it in front of Brick's face.
Another mage hand appears and high fives it.
I hate how practiced you guys are with that. Okay, so the sparring match is done. What are you guys doing? Are you setting up camp?
Yeah, Brick, while they're setting up camp, Brick is going to go back to fiddling with his little side project.
Okay. Okay. So Kasumi, maybe a little bit less nervous now that she knows what's going on, pops open the bag. Do you just set it down and open it with the stick, or are you brave enough to open it with your hands?
I open it, but I still like scurry away from it.
So kind of okay.
Pretty much.
I'm gonna watch this with a big ass fucking grin on my face.
So, as with the night previously, the bag opens, there's a whoosh. 3 tents appear, 2 small, 1 large. Campfire and all the rocks and sticks tumble out, form a perfect circle. The fire just whoosh on its own, and 5 chairs appear around the campfire spot. So,
Richard kind of cocks his head and looks at it and goes, magic. Truly baffling.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Cat.
are you surprised, Brick? That's right. You haven't really seen lots of magic, have you?
It is both normal to me and completely astounding every time I see it. Logically, I have many files of magical variants inside my databases, but seeing it in person is still very new.
Well, that's good. Sorry, out of character. I'm just sitting here like he's using really big words to make this sound super complicated, and it's working to an extent. But like, it's like Zahn's even just like, those are some really big words, and I'm pretty sure he doesn't know the fucking meaning of.
Well,
Good.
even
have-
I'm not super comfortable with this magic.
I mean, it doesn't really seem that threatening, to be completely honest, Kasumi.
I don't want a tent to just like pop up from underneath me and me take a fall from the top of the tent.
Oh no!
Foom.
The creature that can usually land on its feet, because it's half related to it, will land on its feet.
Are you implying that I'm a cat?
No, foxes are pretty much half cats, half dogs.
Father, that's racist.
No, that's not how racism works.
Technically, I'm neither.
I'm aware, but technically you're both.
No,
you're
So
dumb.
you're not mischievous?
I didn't say that.
Uh-huh, so you're not somewhat loyal to a degree.
I have my moments.
So you wouldn't,
At least she's honest.
So you wouldn't land on your feet in a situation where you obviously could.
I will try my best.
So cat and dog, I win. I'm just gonna sit
I would
down
not
next
class- I have not had many encounters with cats, but I would not classify them as mischievous. More like,
assholes.
jerks.
Assholes. Assholes is the word you're looking for, Brick. They're assholes. But
The
I said
cats we stayed
mischievous.
with were lovely people.
They're not cats, though. There's a difference. That's racist.
They were tabaxi.
Indeed.
They were cat people. They're people, not pets. Racist.
I'm gonna kill you.
You're talking about the tiny little cats.
Yes. Comparing tabaxi to those is just very inappropriate and very insensitive. I'm gonna pull out my wood and start carving again without a fucking heartbeat.
She sits there and just like blinks after trying to like backpedal through what he just said, and then him saying that what he said. Yeah, so she's just gonna stop trying to think about it.
You can't fight stupid with stupid. He will drag you down and beat you with experience.
I am going to.
Wait a minute, I'm laughing at this. Fuck you.
What's up, Pez?
I'm going to look for whatever's making that frog sound because it. My voice sounds weird. Why does my voice sound weird?
I don't know,
It's
you
not
just
as
sound
bassy as
rumbly.
it usually is.
Yeah, that's weird.
Oh,
No,
there we
it's-
go.
Still
Hey,
sounds
there we
fairly
go.
Pez-like.
Yeah, there we go.
I don't know. I guess some of the effects were enabled. Anyway, I'm going to look for whatever's making that frog sound because I'm pretty sure that it's not a frog and it could be like a Trudon or something.
What?
Okay. So you and Hamburger go hunting?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, the sun
Pez.
has dipped below the horizon, so you are now perfectly within your element.
I'm gonna call
I
her
will say-
Pez.
Roll a perception check.
Bring something back for me to cook.
Okay. As long as it doesn't eat me.
You'll be fine. You might just miss a hand. It's no big deal. You don't need it.
Ooh, that's a natural 20.
Natural 20. Holy shit.
First one of the game. High five.
Okay. So, Pez kind of looks back at the group, puts a finger up to his muzzle. He kind of crouches down, and Hamburger sort of hunkers down with them, and they both start walling off.
How'd that waddle go again?
No, once was enough. You can watch the VOD on youtube.com/c/fools&flagons. They both skulk off into the grasses. Bit of a kind of training exercise for Hamburger, because this is the first time, apart from that halfling that he did eat the face off the halfling. This will be the first time that he's properly hunted. So, you both skulk off into the night. Everyone else is sitting around the campfire. Then all of a sudden you hear a and then a twang, and then silence. Sure enough, here comes Pez holding out his little trophy. It was it was an oviraptor.
I'm not gonna... Wait, did you just say he killed it?
Killed the fuck out of it. Yeah, with a natural 20, he found that bitch and killed it.
Oh, I didn't know. I thought you were just trying to find it. I didn't know you were gonna kill it.
No. Plus, I also have a history with those kind of dinos.
Oh.
So, Pez comes back. Hamburger looks very proud. He's got his nose up in the air, got a little bit of blood on his face, and he is just fucking working it coming back to camp. His eye, always keeping one eye on the oviraptor as he's waddling back with Pez. But you were successful. You had yourself a little hunt down, got yourself an oviraptor. The night is yours.
If they walk by where I'm sitting, I give Hamburger a look.
Who's hungry?
I could eat.
Yes.
I can taste.
Okay. Is there anything else you all would like to do apart from cooking up your little score?
I'm gonna keep woodworking. I want to take first watch.
Okay. So Zahn is volunteering for first watch. Who will be taking second and third? If you are taking a second and third watch.
I'll do third.
I'll take last watch and go ahead and shut down for the first two.
Okay. So you and Pez will be on third watch.
I'll take second.
Okay. Venera will volunteer to take the second watch with you.
Okay. Would you move it?
Move
Hold
it.
on, look at my booty.
Move.
Okay. So, with that being said, you all hunker down for hopefully a good night's rest. Zahn, make a perception check, please.
At disadvantage.
At disadvantage because you're working on your wood?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not going to
It's
say
not
no.
as bad as it could be, but it's not really all that good either. Perception. Oh, it's +5. 9.
9. Okay.
I rolled 2 4s. I rolled
Jeez.
double both time.
Okay. So, the night goes on about as it has been the last about a week or so that you've all been traveling together. There's not
About a week ago.
There's not a whole lot of disturbance until towards the end of your watch, you hear a dull rumbling. And it's very rhythmic. There's a rumble, then a pause. A rumble, then a pause. And it seems to be getting louder and closer.
Stop carving and stand up and look around. See if, and use my ears to see if I can figure out at least where the rumbling is coming from.
Okay. Make another perception check.
No disadvantage this time.
Rick's just sitting in the chair
Much
next to him.
fucking better. +5, so that's gonna be a 16.
Okay. It took you quite a bit. You were so focused on your wood carving that you almost didn't notice the rumblings at first. But as you stand up and you train your ears and your eyes, you see that not but a couple 100 feet away, some very tall, very large shadows are heading right for your campsite. What are you doing?
I'm gonna go ahead and wait. So everybody's asleep at this point, other than me, right?
You are the only one awake, and these figures are coming closer and closer with each step.
I'm going to wake everyone fuck up.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna wake everybody the fuck up.
Okay.
So
Wake up!
you all
I'll be
awaken to Zahn shouting for you to awaken. And you are now all feeling this same rumbling. It had been sort of soothing for the rest of you as you were sleeping. It was just enough to kind of keep you lulled into sleep. But as Zahn is waking you up and you all emerge out of your tents, the firelight is just now starting to reach the legs of the creatures heading towards you. I need to know what you guys are doing.
I'm
Do
gonna
not know
drop
what it
it.
is.
It is, if you want to know what it is, make a perception check.
I'm gonna draw my sword while he's doing that.
18.
18.
very nice.
These are a pair of brontosauruses. They don't seem to be in a hurry, but they are coming through your camp, and they do not look like they are stopping.
If we back up the camp, does that get rid of it for the rest of the night?
You don't have time to think about this.
I'm casting Dancing Light, like, directly up above where we are. And just kind of having it swirl.
Okay. They are not stopping. They have already stepped on one of your tents.
The scatter.
They are still moving.
Yeah,
I'm going to cast Silent Image in front of the one closest to his face and have just a big. I'm going to say, let's see, it can only be 15-foot cube. So I'm going to create a 15-foot cube, or at least like however big I can make it in that 15-foot dragon to kind of like flap at its face.
Bad idea.
Let me see.
Yes, I'd say I'm gonna continue to move out of their way while this is happening.
Let me see.
I was gonna say, if I can cast something else, let me know.
I will give you all one round of deciding what you are doing. Vanera at this point in time has just run. She went to the school of Prometheus running away from things and knows to go sideways, not directly away. So Vanera has booked it off to the side.
It's got that.
I'm gonna
Thank you.
smack my sword into the ground, look up at them, and yell. I'm gonna command them to halt.
You can only use this. You can only use command on one creature.
Oh, can I now? Are you sure about that?
Last I checked, but I could be wrong if you're casting it at a higher level.
I am casting it at a higher level. It can affect 2 other things.
Okie dokie. Let me pull something up real quick. Okay, what is the save for that?
Sorry, I gotta double check here. A wisdom of 16.
Wisdom of 16. Okay, they fail. And what did you say?
Halt. Stop.
Okay, so the brontosauruses first see the shimmering dragon begin to bellow deep, like it's a full body rumble, the sound that they're making. And they're about to start, it's hard to tell, they're either about to back up or they're about to bolt. And then Zahn, in his own language, stamps his sword down in the ground, says a word, and they both just...
Okay, seeing that they've halted, I will make the dragon go away.
How long does command last?
Until its
One
next
round.
turn.
So 6 seconds.
So you have 6
No,
seconds.
Sorry, 10 seconds.
Kasumi, what were you going to do?
I was gonna cast Hypnotic Pattern up near their heads.
Okay.
So
and
Hypnotic Pattern is a twisting pattern of colors that weaves through the air. It's a 30-foot cube. And so with that, each creature in the area must make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. I would say that you were barely able to get both of them with that range.
Okay.
What was the saving throw?
Wisdom saving throw.
What do I need to?
11. Sorry.
Oh, okay. They both fail.
Okay.
Oh my god.
So this lasts for up to a minute. It's a concentration. So basically, they are charmed by me, and they're incapacitated and has a movement speed of 0 feet.
Okay. So they were about to bolt. Zahn told them to halt, and all of a sudden, where there had been dancing lights, the dancing lights that she had cast up there explode into millions and millions of little dust particles, all different colors, and they're just shining and flickering like little fireflies. Pez, what are you doing?
Well, I had multiple spells that could have helped with us since I am a ranger, but
Damn it.
I'm gonna do since they are already
Maybe I'm a ranger.
charmed. I can't do that, so I'm gonna speak with aminals.
Okay. So you cast Speak with Animals. What do you say?
Excuse me, where are y'all heading?
You don't so much get a response as just another kind of deep. They are on those lights, and they are checked out for the moment.
I'm gonna poke Venera. Venera, he's speaking in. Might want to stop it.
Just get out of their way.
I'm already out of their way.
Oh, you didn't say
At the
that.
campsite.
I did actually, but
Yeah, we
I
all,
didn't
like,
hear it.
branched off.
yeah.
I'm the only one standing in the middle, like, oh, and then I'll walk away.
So how long does the hypnotic pattern last for?
For a minute.
Okay, so you can convey this to your group as Pez seems to be trying to speak to them.
So, and she seems shocked that this actually worked, because so she like seems very hesitant, like closes her eyes when she casts it, and she's just like, this is gonna last a minute, so if you're gonna say something, be quick.
I don't think they can understand him when they're hypnotized, I think.
I think they can. I just know that they can't move, and they like me for a minute.
Can I go pick up Pez and hold him up? Speak louder!
Just throw me.
It's better for
I'm the
Brick.
tall one. I take Tez out of Zahn's hands and hold him up. Speak louder.
Ian is deep in thought here.
Pop quiz, what is the name of the Bronto and dinosaur?
My dad just sent me a bunch of stuff with emotes, and it's probably a website or something stupid. Anyway, no, I was just checking to make sure that I was understanding the hypnotic pattern spell correctly. So they, with them being incapacitated, let me double check the rules for that one because I can't recall. Let's see.
I don't remember the rules either.
Just cannot take actions or reactions. So, okay. So Pez, what do you say to the pair?
Where y'all heading?
To the water. The rest of you just hear a deep rumbling sort of cry.
This just sounds like we're thirsty. A little bit of a midnight milk run.
Ask them not to step on our tents.
Could y'all back up a little bit and go around the fire? That'd be kind of nice. We're kind of sleeping here. Please.
You see one of them kind of want to look down, but the lights are just too pretty and kind of tilts its head instead. Okay.
They should be moving eventually. Whenever those are sparkly lights.
Look away, Pez. Don't look into them.
Brick's already gone. If he could drool, he would. So, do you hold them in the hypnotic pattern for the rest of the minute, or?
So I'm gonna ask Pez what they say.
They should be able to walk around us. They're just
Okay.
gonna get some water.
Okay. So should I drop the lights?
Sure.
Okay. She's just gonna like wave her hands out and then drop the lights.
You all see the sparkling fairy light just kind of... And the pair of them kind of blink, glance around real slow, kind of look down, and then one of them lowers its head really, really, really low towards you, and it's a massive head. Like Pez could almost crawl into its nostril and have plenty of room to sleep. But it looks around, sees the tent, sees that its foot is on one of them, backs up, and Pez, you hear the sorry.
Oh no, you're fine.
They back away and kind of back up a good couple paces, and you all are sort of finding it difficult to stand at times just from the shaking that their feet make and just the deep... Yeah, what he said. And eventually their forms disappear into shadow again, and the only way for you to be able to see them is just the black streaks of their necks blocking out the stars in the sky as they slowly shift away, walk around, and within 10-20 minutes or so, even then it's hard to see them. You can still you can still hear and just barely feel them if you sat really quietly and listened, but the pair of them move away.
See, I told y'all I could speak to dinosaurs. Y'all thought I was crazy when I was talking to Hamburger. Hamburger, what do you have to say about this?
Wait, speak
Yeah, okay,
animals. Speak with animals is still up. What did he
Yeah,
actually say?
that's all that you guys hear. He goes, yeah, they're really fucking dumb. Don't listen to Pez. Nope, nope, nope.
I just look at Pez. What did he say?
He wants some pocket bacon.
Yeah.
I don't have pockets.
I want to see if Pez is full of shit.
Make an insight check.
Yay. We go grab my one thing that has a +8 modifier. God damn, that's a 27.
Judging by how Pez was about to say something, and then Hamburger started chirping, and he looked over, and as soon as it was done chirping, he went and relayed what he said. It matches up. He's at least convinced that he is speaking to Hamburger. You don't get the sense that he's lying or making it up.
Oh, no. I don't mean that. I mean the whole... what... So Pez lying about what Hamburger said. At the very end there.
Oh, about the pocket bacon?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, with that roll, you can kind of think about it in your head about how many chirps were made was a way longer sentence than, I want pocket bacon.
Pez, why do I think you're full of shit?
Well, I probably am, because I need to go to the bathroom.
Could have gone without knowing that one.
I'm just glad we're not squished.
I mean, I'm usually used to sleeping on the floor anyway, so the fact that they stepped on my tent, I guess, is not bad of a thing.
Veneer
How is
crawls
that
back
gonna
into the one that
work?
wasn't stepped on. Good! That one's yours then.
It was already mine.
Good!
Is it? Can we fix it?
It's fine. I'm used to sleeping on the ground anyways.
And I'm sure it's magical, so it should go back in and...
Yeah, just like that. It'll go back in. Bling! Good as new.
Brick's just like, sorry, I pooted.
That was actually pretty good.
Does Brick know what a fart is?
He's been around you, yes.
I haven't
We'll
farted.
step over here.
So,
You do it in your sleep.
No, I
it was the
snore
tail
in
end of Zon's watch.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. Put my my carving in my bag, and Put my head on my bag like a pillow and just. Night.
Y'all two ladies wake me when it's time.
God,
Vanera crawls back out of the tent. I forgot. It's my turn
Oh.
too.
I thought that he called Brick a lady.
Dude, looks like a lady. Anyway,
Do I have a gender?
I'm
this
gonna
is
laugh and
this
say
is
I'm
what
not
Brick
touching
falls
this
asleep
one.
to at this
That's his thought.
junction. Kasumi, would you like both of you to roll, or would you like to take advantage on the roll?
I'm gonna say both of us roll.
Okay. Oh.
Because my perception bonus is not very high.
Okay, what did you roll?
Yeah, pending.
Pending.
Okay.
I know that there's a setting somewhere where you can disable the actual dice rolling animation and it will just roll the number, but I don't know where that is at this point in time. Oh,
Or if it's available.
oh, that was a woo.
I got a 4.
Yeah, you did. So, Kasumi, you were heavily distraught trying to puzzle out what's going to happen to the crushed tent when the time runs out, especially considering that Zahn is literally sleeping on the remains of it. But Vanera is starry-eyed, book in her lap. She's just kind of looking around. Nothing really seems to disturb the night at this point of your evening. So we eventually come around to third watch, and that was going to be Pez and Brick, correct?
Oh, that's Umbrella. What?
So
Okay.
the two ladies awaken these two and go and crawl into the big tent where there's room
Come
for
to anyone.
dos.
We have watch.
Tiny one. You mean you, Hamburger?
And I can go ahead and get all the benefits of a long rest, right? Because I've done my
Correct.
6 hours.
Because you've done your 6 hours. You are set to go. Okay, so the option is up to both of you. Do one of you want to roll with advantage, or do you both want to roll a perception check individually?
I will leave that up to the person who probably has a way better perception than I do.
What, trust the ranger in his own environment? What? What? No!
Do you want us both to roll, bud, or do you want to roll 2 by yourself?
Yeah, I'll do advantage.
Okay.
I'll do one physical and one digital.
Weird flex, but okay.
Physical is bad. Digital is better. 17.
Digital's not better. I prefer the analog.
It would have been way better than anything I rolled.
Fair enough. I'm kind of curious, though. So, the other two go to sleep, and you take a little while to kind of survey the surroundings. Seems a very quiet night. Zahn snorts partway through his sleep, says something you don't understand, kind of flails his arms a little bit, and then kind of rolls over. He's back asleep again.
Mammals.
Fuck you, Nim.
Nim? Who's Nim?
Fuck you, Pest.
You were both keeping a much more intense lookout considering the events of the night so far, but no more rumbling, no more noises of much of anything, really. It's even the even the crickets seem to have ceased their noise and gone to sleep for the rest of their evening. So the hours trickle by. Is there anything you two would like to do on your watch? Should have asked this for Kasumi as well, but I kind of forgot. Apologies.
That's okay.
I will do better, I promise. So, is there anything you would like to do?
Rick is just using his mage hand to go visible and then make like hand puppets with the shadows from the fire.
Hamburger's trying to chase the shadows.
I was about to say, as you're practicing, Hamburger gets distracted in his duties of keeping watch and starts trying to attack the shadows. And soon enough, both of you are just enthralled by Hamburger wearing himself out chasing after these little shadows. And soon enough, the shadows start to disappear as the sun rises over the savannah in the east, and the day begins anew.
Alexa,
You wake-
turn my light on. Oh, that's right. It's already on.
Dumbass. Okay. There it is.
That's too
So,
funny.
you all awaken. The sunlight creeping in through the tent flaps. Zon just getting blasted in the face by sun rays.
Bah! The light, it burns! Oh, that's right, my eyes are closed. Oh,
When you finally wake up, your Brick's face is just hovering above you.
I'm gonna smooch it.
Oh. I don't like this taste.
Next time, hold a hamburger up there.
Good idea.
Iron.
Okay. So you all awaken, and now you're more familiar with how the pocket campsite works. You're able to get all your belongings together and out of the way, and you wait patiently for the time to tick down, and sure enough, the bag sucks everything back inside.
I wonder if my tent's gonna look a little nicer next time.
The tent did seem to struggle a little bit getting sucked back into the bag, as it had been. There was a now that it's daylight, you were able to see that there was a good circle with the tent kind of poked up at the edges from the footprint. But it was
would be
all
very
sucked back
amusing,
into
though.
the bag. Now, I need someone else to roll a d20 for me.
Who wants it?
Can't be me.
I'll roll it.
Okay.
3.
3.
no.
3 dragons.
Dice hate me
We're in
today.
so much trouble.
We're all gonna die!
Are we
thing we
still
got
going
those
to
health
die?
points back.
Sorry, what was that?
Oh, I just
What?
said you're welcome.
He said, good thing we got those health points back.
Oh. Okay. So, you all pack your things, you climb aboard your mounts, you start heading to the northeast again. What's the marching order?
I don't
One
see
front
anything
again.
wrong with the previous one.
Yeah, I'll go in front again, guys. It's okay.
Okay. So, you all begin your journey. Zon, make a perception check.
13, 14, 18.
18. Okay. For the first bit of the morning, it seems much like the day before. There's not a whole lot in the distance. It's all relatively flat. Getting to be round about lunchtime, you start to notice that there's a bit more to the scenery. There's seems like baby plateaus, little ridges here and there, kind of turning into hills, but there's still some like sheared off parts. Let me see here. Okay. Okay. As you're all traveling along, Pez and Brick, the Allosaurus you're riding on, what was it, Juniper? Was that its name?
Mhm.
Juniper suddenly stops and lifts its head and seems to be looking into the distance.
What's up, girl? What you looking at?
You
I look in the same direction. Do I see anything?
you both start to feel a deep rumbling from the Allosaurus as it seems to be beginning to growl. You can make a perception check.
Guys, I think we have a problem.
Why?
Are we both making perception checks?
If
I
you
see
both want to
nothing.
look.
15.
15? You're next to one of these bits of outcropping of stone and hill, and you don't hear anything at first, but you see a little bit of dust appearing over the edge in the distance, and it seems to be circling around more towards you.
What do you make of that, metal man?
Trouble. So it's coming around one of the mini plateaus towards us.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to jump off the Allosaurus and kind of run to the front of wherever our group has kind of gathered and just kind of hunker down, get my sword and get my axe and shield out.
You guys want to see? Well, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Go for a fight right now. Entertain me.
So,
Okay.
Oh,
I can't talk right now.
Okay. So
I'm sorry. What was that?
Actually, he's going to sheath his axe and get a firebolt ready for whatever comes around the corner.
Okay. Well, as you were all standing there and waiting, the dust cloud gets bigger and bigger. Juniper lowers her head, or his head, sorry, and begins to growl even louder, teeth becoming bared. As you are all watching this dust cloud get closer, you start to notice shapes. And there are 5 of them, and they are running straight towards you. The closer
yeah,
they get,
one of the shapes.
I'm gonna shapeshift back into human form.
I'm gonna draw one of my guns.
Okay, so are you all preparing something for when these get closer?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if I can hold an action.
My range is 120 feet, so if I can see what they are by the time they're in range, I will go ahead and let loose.
Okay, they are getting closer and closer and closer, and you notice that there are 5 shapes, and they all look suspiciously like the creature that Pez is sitting on.
Ooh.
So,
Well, don't roll a 3 again.
One second here.
we are going to swap over here.
Oh,
It's been so long!
right.
Where is my, there she be.
Damn it, Kasumi! It's all your fault.
I didn't do anything.
Except roll a 3.
I'm going
Listen.
to.
No one else volunteered.
I can't. I couldn't. I couldn't roll.
I'll do it next time. How about that?
There you go.
Jiggle physics.
Yeah, I'm working on locking them down. Give me a second.
Oh, the tree has jiggle physics.
Everything is jiggle physics.
Let's get this guy out the way.
Man, this map, even though it's just like trees and some grass, this looks wicked cool.
Okay, get out of there. So, I need you all to place yourselves over on this side of the table how you would like to be orientated.
On that
From
side.
which side? Over on this side?
Where the hand is here.
I don't actually see me.
Rick is out in front.
Yeah, I don't exist, Mr. DM.
Well, why'd you go and break it?
There was never anything in front of me.
A likely story. But, nevertheless, I fix. We.
We were in the back.
There you go.
Jesus Christ.
Just.
Oh no.
It's exactly how he enters the battlefield. Oh, I'm out in front.
I'm putting myself there for a reason.
I know. This is...
You can have them. I'm just trying to make sure that I don't kill somebody by accident.
What about your Dino? Where's your Dino?
I don't have one of those. You guys have always had the marker for it.
Oh, it's here somewhere. Hang on, I gotta find it. Humanoid beast. Yeah, it's probably a beast.
If you want, you can just copy Hamburger and just make him a little bit bigger.
No, because there's a there's an actual Deinonychus thingamadoohickey. So whoop, there's your Deinonychus.
Where? Oh. Yeah, probably.
Come on. Game, why you like this? There we go. Okay.
Just to differentiate. Oh God,
Jesus Christ, what the fucking...
those are bigger than mine.
Those are drastically bigger than yours.
It's more for visual fun, being able to see them.
Fair enough.
So is there a reason they're different colors? That's just for flair.
Just for flair, because I wanted them to be different colors.
Their tails are erect.
Yeah, unfortunately, they don't have any of these that are animated, so that's highly unfortunate. So let's go ahead and get initiative rolls out of the way real quick, and we will, since you are all preparing an attack beforehand, we will resolve those first. So, yes.
Oh wow, let's roll.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, that's awesome.
So Kasumi got an 18, very cool. Other rolls?
I got an 18 as well.
18 as well. 14?
That's...
All the
Oh wait, no, I'm
initial
sorry.
rolls I've had yet.
I got a 17. My apologies. Sorry. I
How
was
dare
adding the
you?
wrong number.
Pez?
3.
3. Well, let's see how badly I can fuck up Vanera. Oh, 15. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad.
You don't suck. Don't say that.
Okay, doke. So, as these are all, what was the range on the? It was 120. Was it?
120 for mine too.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100, 105, 110, 115, 120. Right?
Are they just in range already?
You the one. Well, it is this one's turn first. So,
I'm gonna, before we start this comment, I'm looking over to Brick. Hey, Brick. Actually, are there any colors of these that are different? Like one that stands out any of the other ones?
no.
I'm gonna point to the one of the ones on the right-hand side that has the red crest on there. I'm like, hey, Brick,
6.
don't kill that one. What that one?
Which one? This one?
One of those two. I could care less.
Well, the one that I've got my hand over now, or just
One of the ones that looks like that. Sure. The one in the back.
I'll just say, do not worry, Father. This won't kill him. Yet.
there. Hover over that one real quick, Zon. Okay. So the Allosaurus has moved within the 120 foot range. Who is doing what that is within range of it?
Firebolt.
Okay, Firebolt. Let's go ahead and resolve that one.
All right. Son of a bitch. That'll be a 14.
14 hits.
Woo!
It's a big sewn gun and it's running in a straight line. It doesn't exactly know that it's supposed to zigzag.
Not bad. Okay, I'll take that. 12 points of damage.
12 points of damage. Okay.
Yeah, because
So-
we're level 5 now, so I get 2d10 instead of 1d10.
So Brick is standing there, shield in hand, sword over his shoulder, and he goes with his thumb. Takes his time to aim, waits for them to get about where they need to be, and fires off his pistol, handgun. Finger gun, that's it. That's the one that it's called.
I'm shooting a firebolt through the pistol.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, you fire the finger, yeah, that, I don't know, that just sounds cool. Just go,
Let's see, what did we call it? Yeah, we called it the finger gun.
the finger gun. So,
Let's get fingered.
he's just showing off at this point when he's like, a burst of fire comes flying out of his fingertip, strikes Allosaurus straight in the chest. It growls. It takes a second for you to hear the growl just from the distance that it is, but it shakes its head and it keeps on moving. And it is going to use the rest of its action to dash the rest of its extra 60 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
So is this thing just going at the same time that we all are?
No, this one just rolled a much higher initiative than the rest of you. Kasumi, it is your turn, my dear.
Okay.
Zahn, you were on deck.
So she's going to cast Firebolt as well.
Oh, were you
At this
casting it
guy.
at that distance?
Well, she can, but she can still hit it from here too.
Well, you were holding your action, so I kind of forgot. Was anyone else holding their action apart from Pez, or not Pez, Brick and Kasumi? You were? What was the trigger for yours?
It's just when it came within range of 60 feet.
Okay, so we'll resolve yours here in a second. Kasumi, if you want to go ahead and do yours.
Okay. Alright, so Firebolt. Right at that guy right there.
Right, that guy right there.
I
guess I should look at Veneer if there's anything she can
14.
do. 14 hits. Roll your damage,
Awesome.
please.
That is 10 points of fire damage.
10 points of fire damage. Oh, fucking fine. Early Allosaurus gets the firebolt. Okay, let me make sure that I'm not missing anything that Venera could be doing. Nope. Okay. Gonna leave her be for the moment. Okay, so Zahn, you needed it to be within 60 feet?
Apparently my spell has a range of 120, but we'll say 60 because that's what I thought it was.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. It's within range.
Okay, I'm gonna use Howling Blast on it, which is just Guiding Bolt that we renamed.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna use it at first level.
No whammy, no whammy, no whammy, no whammy.
Sorry, I'm gonna make sure I mark off slots here.
You're good.
You already nat 20, didn't you?
So 18 to hit.
Yeah, it hits.
And that's 3 6s and 4.
Is what?
6 plus 6 is 12, plus 6 is 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 points of cold damage.
22 points of...
I'm trying not to kill it, by the way. I don't want to...
After that particular... So, Zahn waits just a little bit longer for it to get closer so he can really line up his shot. He extends his hand, and the frost that you had seen before when he was fighting Brick seems to start from his elbow and creep up to his hands, up to his fingertips, and then just erupts into multiple beams and just peppers this giant lizard as it is sprinting towards you. It's not stopping, but it is looking very bloody.
And I will use my bonus action.
It's not your turn.
Oh, shit. My apologies.
You were holding your action. Was there
That's right.
any other held actions for this?
I mean, I think I was drawing my gun, but I'm still not going to be in range.
Okay. Well, if that's the case, Kasumi, it is your turn. Zahn, you were on deck.
Okay. Are any of the guys back there within 120 feet?
No, 120 feet is about in level with this tree.
Okay.
This one is just the first one to really get a good sight on you, and he sprinted forward.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna shoot that guy again with Firebolt.
Shoot this guy again with fireball? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
There's power
I'm
right
gonna
in the
look
kitchen.
back at Kasumi. Kasumi, don't kill it, please.
8.
An 8 misses. It got hit with 2 of them before, so as it's sprinting forward and it sees it coming, kind of ducks down out of the way, realigns, and now it's heading straight for you.
Straight for me?
Well, actually, no, because you're in the back, so it's heading for Brick.
Okay. And yeah, I pictured her when Zahn was like, hey, don't kill it. She was like, ha, shoot it. Okay. She's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. She's gonna go right there.
Right here or right
yeah.
here?
Oh yeah, sorry. I'm in cinematic view right now, so like I can see it like at ground level.
I think if you hit P, it changes your perspective options.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. I think I do third person. I don't
Okay.
really recall, but yeah.
But that will be my turn.
Okay. Zon, it is your turn. And
Okay.
Brick, you are on deck.
Right.
I wonder if this little guy will work on this.
Like you said, this big guy's looking pretty meh.
He looks very bloody.
Looks
So
very
is our
bloody.
Allosaurus just like a baby or something?
No, it's kind of along the lines of like when you're playing World of Warcraft and you're going up against the boss. It's like it's a normal human, but they make it big so you're able to see it.
Gotcha.
Yeah. I mean, I can.
I'm just messing with you, man.
There you go.
There we go.
And I guess
How long
technically
does-
speaking,
Oh no, I definitely don't want to do that yet. Okay.
so
What
are you doing, Zon?
I'm going to
Hurry, kill, kill, kill.
I'm gonna ready another Howling Blast, but I'm gonna aim it at its feet to try to not kill it and to try to stop its momentum. That makes sense?
Spell doesn't work that way. I know what you're going for, but that's not how the spell works.
Well, I'm gonna shoot it at it and do my best to not kill it, I guess.
Depends on the roll of the dice.
Don't kill it! Don't kill it, it'll be fine. Rolled a natural 20.
Okay, double the dice rolled. Hold on, how many dice is that in total?
4 times 2.
Yeah, no, it's dead. Even if you rolled all ones, you would kill it. So you're like, I'll try not to. Boom! It just hits it right in the head, and this thing just tumbles, head ass over tea kettle, in a little cloud of dust. Bleh.
And just gonna see Zod put his hands on his hips. God damn it!
Rick looks over. Good job, father.
This wasn't what I was trying to do! Oh,
Okay.
I'm sorry, I wasn't sure what Kasumi was doing.
My cat's being weird. Sorry.
Is there
Oh,
anything
okay.
else you would like to do with your turn? You do still have a bonus action.
I'm gonna just stand there and just like kind of like shake my head like this is not what I wanted to do.
I can come bring you one of my dice.
No, we're good.
You sure? Okay. So that's it for your turn? You're not going to move or anything?
I'll be fine right here.
Okay. Well, it is this
Oh, that's
Allosaurus' turn, and it is going to do much the same. And sprint up. Now roaring in anger as it comes up level with its fallen packmate. But that is everything that it is able to do. So, Brick, you are up. With Vanera on deck, I now get to decide.
No,
what the
I'm
fuck
gonna
doing.
try something I haven't done before.
That's dangerous. Self-destruct?
In 3, 2.
It's a very special trick, but I can only do it once.
No, I'm actually gonna fire off a. What's
Sorry, I just watched Juniper fucking.
I'm gonna fire off a chromatic orb at it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've done this before. Let's see. This one. Nope, not gonna work.
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 10.
10 sadly does not hit. As the other Allosaurus was running up behind, it saw all the flying, glittering lights and has become a little bit more wise and is keeping an eye out. So it sees you raise your hand and it starts to veer off to the side and come back, and it just right over its shoulder and it roars at you.
Rick just looks down at his hand, still smoking. Maybe next time.
Don't worry, Brick. One day you'll be good as Dad.
Shut up, father.
Hey, at least he's owning you now. Is there anything else you would like to do for your turn?
I don't think any of my bonus actions apply.
You have bonus action and movement you have not done.
I'm gonna stay hunkered down right where I am. I'm not gonna get out of the way or anything. You know what? It's a bonus action. I'm just gonna do it for the heck of it. I'm gonna do telekinetic shove and try to get it closer to us.
Closer to you. Okay. So what do I need? What happens with this one?
Strength saving throw.
Strength saving throw. Okay. 23.
23. Yeah, no. It just feels a little tap and nothing happens.
Doesn't even seem to phase it, and it's still beelining right for you.
Yeah. Oh well, I tried. My one bonus action.
My little bonus action.
Okay, so it is Vanera's turn. She is back here on her Hadrosaurus, who is having a very hard time sitting still as these large creatures are coming towards it. Let's see. What do you guys think? Would she have stayed on, or would she have gotten off?
She would have gotten off.
She would have gotten off? Okay.
Yeah.
So we get off. We'll say that Hadrosaurus is back here behind the tree. So Vanera has hopped off. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 3 creatures. Okay. And you have to be within 30 feet. So
Zach, I
5,
just saw your
10.
I just saw your shirt. I love it.
15, 10, 15, 20, 20.
Silence.
Okay, so Vanera is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Move 5 feet this way and cast Bless at 2nd level, targeting all of you. So you all now have a d4 for your attack rolls, and whenever a target makes an attack roll or a saving throw before the spell ends, the target can roll a d4 and add the number to the rolled amount. So, she is going to move the rest of her 20 feet and back the fuck up. So,
What am I
5,
doing?
10, 15, 20. Okay, let's see. I can't remember if I have a
How much break me,
concentration. Nope. I don't even think I have a bless. Shit. I'll have to work on that. Okay, yeah. So Vanera is now concentrating on bless. You all have bless. And that is the end of her turn. So,
Is Bless a one-time use, or you can use it until it's over?
so long as she is concentrating on the spell, you have bless.
Okay.
So, protect the cleric.
Yes.
Yes, protect me.
I was gonna say, Vanera,
I'm
if you happen to be
important.
tuning into Twitch, I hope I'm doing everything okay for you. So, with that said,
that's right, phone.
we now come to these 3. This one was moved and it should not have been moved. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. Oh yeah, no, 60 was here.
Someone named Feet in the chat.
Someone named Feet in the chat. 5, 10, 15, 20,
No.
25, 30, 35, 40, 45. So yeah, these ones get, whoop, that's
Oh no!
It went tippy one way. Black on rock. Damn you,
Step
collision
on.
hitboxes of doom. Okay,
Step
so
on fallen comrade.
the other 3 have finally caught up to the first one, but that is their entire turn. So,
Okay.
Pez, you are up, my dear sir.
Okay. So, real quick, at the camera angle that I'm at, it looks like my giant Pez is just looming over the battlefield.
It does.
Tiny people.
He judges you harshly.
Am I?
Okay.
I am tiny, very tiny.
Super tiny.
No.
I mean, you are a
never
kobold.
thought of that.
What? Your size difference? I've not actually seen this model scaled up before. It's kind of cool looking.
Oh my god, I just fucking blew my own fucking mind.
Well, wait your turn.
75.
I'm judging their range. Their center, we'll say like the back of their base is by their feet, but they are a 4x4 square because of their size.
Oh.
So if you're looking at their feet being here, they technically fill up 4 squares. So actually, better yet, let me put them in more of a center of the thing. There we go. So the 4 squares that are around their feet is their distance.
I'm assuming this goober that my orange hand is over is at least 90 feet.
From where you are here,
Yes.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85.
85? Okay.
Well, actually
That will
80.
be-
Yeah, it's 80.
Alright, that's in range for my handgun.
Nice.
So,
Take thine shot.
Thine
Get your
shot
D4.
is 15 plus
15 hits.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I mean, you can add your modifier if you want, but it hits.
Jesus. 15 damage.
15
Wow,
damage.
15 damage.
Okay, very nice.
man.
An excellent shot. Strangely, your nerves aren't getting to you right now. You're used to this. You're used to these big animals. It's people that you're not super keen on and kind of make you all nervous. But now you're just like, another day on the ranch. Boom! The explosive shot rings out, and you see the Allosaurus that's in the front take the shot to the side of the face, and it whips its head around from the impact, but then it just kind of hunkers down, bellows out a roar, and it's still coming. Anything else? Bonus action movement. Are you still on your Allosaurus?
I'd like to think I am.
Okay.
Inquiry dino.
Is there
No,
anything your Allosaurus
Ranger.
is doing on your turn?
Well, okay. Is my Allosaurus aggressive towards others?
From
Or
what
is it
you've
like-
seen so far, it seems to be incredibly well trained. That it is waiting for your instruction.
What's the movement on an Allosaurus?
60.
60. Okay. Maybe it will move up. Let's see. So 5, 10, 15, 20, to about right here.
Okay.
Ballsy.
Okay,
Ballsy,
so
Pez.
it is looming behind Brick. You're standing there and you're deciding, are you going to pull your sword out? Are you going to blast again? And there's a shadow behind you, and you kind of glance up for a second. You just see teeth and just laser focused on the creatures coming towards you. Hi! Okay, does that do it for your turn?
Yes. I believe
Okay.
So.
No bonus action, just checking.
Well, spells are actions.
Even Atticus is interested. Look at him wiggle.
Spells. Where are my spells? Where are they? Nope, those are all actions. Okay. Then, nope.
Okay. Oh, no, you guys killed that one. So, Kasumi, you are up now, and Zahn, you are on deck.
Okay. She's going to move over here. And she is going to shoot at this guy on the far right.
Okay. What are you shooting?
Chromatic orb.
Well, I hate to be a stickler, but you have a giant tree blocking your line of sight at the
okay.
moment.
It might help if I change my view here.
I was about to say, if you move her one to the left, right next to it,
Yeah.
she'll be able to see it just
Yeah.
fine.
Whoop.
Bah.
Oh,
I can
Kasumi's dead! No!
The tree people got her.
There. So yeah, she's basically trying to like duck in between the trees and shoot.
Yeah,
between
fair
the
enough.
gaps.
I'd say you're able to kind of dip in there, pew, pew, and then get back into place.
Okay. So she's gonna shoot chromatic orb, and she's
okay.
gonna do poison damage.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, sorry, I did not mean to press that. I have to roll.
Really funny to see a giant Pez behind these guys.
He's just
Is
vibing.
it gonna let me roll?
I can kind of see from my angle. I'm getting Kasumi in between the trees, so I just see Zahn's electricity behind it.
Pez
So that
behind
would,
the forest. I was like, go, my people.
A 6.
that would be a 6.
Unfortunately, you're very focused on trying to get behind the tree, and you're kind of leaning out for a shot, but you lose your footing on a root, and your shot goes wide. The rest of you see this green orb come whizzing through the trees, and kind of go off into the distance. Any more movement? Bonus action?
Gonna bonus action hide.
Oh, okay. Make a stealth check, pretty please.
Okay. Alrighty. That's a dirty 20.
You feel like you have melded into the shadows, despite the fact that you're wearing some really fucking bright white clothing. The Allosauruses seem to, even though a shot came fired off, they all seem to be really focused on the ones that are very easy to see directly in front of them. So you feel very well hidden.
Cool. That's
That
my
does it.
turn.
Okay. Zahn, you're up. Brick, you're on deck. So please regale us with your revelation.
Me?
Yes. You had a moment a
Can't
minute
do
ago.
it. I have to. So I don't want to spoil it because it's
Well, then don't
really,
spoil it.
It's really fucking genius. Let me just put it to this way. It's really fucking genius.
Okay, no spoilers then. What are you
Not
doing?
gonna spoil- I'm trying to look at what abilities I have here. Sorry.
Watch me mess it up with my turn, whatever he's planning on doing.
It might not actually even come up here.
Okay,
Let's just put it this way.
because I have a plan too that I really want to do.
Oh, okay. I will cast. Sorry, I'm sitting here trying to figure this out. I guess I'm just gonna cast Howling Blast at first level again.
Which one are you targeting?
Let's do this one right here, the other
This
red
guy? Okay.
crested dude.
Make your attack.
So that is. Okay, I thought it was a 14. I couldn't read it. 14 plus 8, so it's 20 something.
That hits.
Okay. Okay, so 4 plus 2, 6, plus 3, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 12 points of cold damage.
12 points of cold damage. Okay. This was Howling, the guiding bolt thing?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm gonna need you to help me remember this. When you hit with this, you need to also remind that it gives advantage. It's guiding bolt, so you hit with it, the next attack that strikes it has advantage.
So right now, because it's really sunny and he's covered in snow, he's now glistening like the sun, and he's super easy to see right now.
Yes. I really need to get some more token thingies for
I was about to say, I'll
statuses and all.
remember it. It's not a big deal.
No, I know. Just in general, I need to have tokens and things to put down for remembering this.
Oh, that's a
So
good point.
that was your action. You still have your move and a bonus.
It's super bright.
Wait, hold on. I wonder if this works.
But they turn him blue.
Nope, doesn't do anything. Unfortunate. Okay.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna cast. Actually, I don't think I can. Can you cast a spell and use spiritual weapon in the same turn?
No.
Okay. That's what I
If
wanted
you
to make
cast
sure.
spiritual weapon, you could cast a cantrip.
Thank you. That's what I wasn't sure about. So I'm just gonna
Okay, so you're going to hang tight.
hang tight.
Okay. It is now this Allosaurus' turn. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
There goes my plan. Never mind. Okay.
You get sandwiched.
So, this one is going to do... Well, it's not going to be able to fit there because of the other
You're
collision.
kissing
Nailed it. Cool. So,
Mooch.
this Allosaurus is going to rush up and ignoring... You know what? No, as it's getting closer, it's going to see the bigger creature, the other Allosaurus, and it is going to pounce. So, it is going to pounce on Juniper with Brick shitting a literal brick. Let's see.
I'm like, what the fuck? Come over here.
I feel like I
30
would be
creature.
enveloped in its gullet.
Misses the dinosaur on a net one. He instead eats Pez.
So, Pez, I need you to look at a stat sheet for an Allosaurus, if you don't have that already. A 19. That should hit.
Yeah, you have one in front of you.
Yes. I'm going to say that that hits. So, so it is 2d10. No, sorry, 2d8. Looking at the wrong thing. So that is 14 points of slashing damage, and I need Juniper to make a strength saving throw.
Did Vanera bless the dinosaurs as well?
No,
No? Okay.
Strength saving throw, you said?
correct.
That is a...
D20 plus 4.
Yeah. Oof, not good. 9.
Okay, the Allosaurus, as the enemy Allosaurus rushes up and makes a claw attack, the force of its run knocks Juniper prone. Brick and Pez, I need you both to make a dexterity save for me, please. As
no.
Brick, you are just unfortunately in the way of this thing rushing towards you. What did you roll?
3.
Okay.
Brick does not have dexterity.
I will say that you are mighty and proud and you tried to hold your ground, but as it barrels through you, you get knocked 5 feet to the side and you are knocked prone. Pez?
22.
22. You see this thing coming and you're like, good luck, Juniper! You grab Hamburger and you leap off right before the two collide into each other. So, what is your dexterity modifier?
Hold on. Make that full screen again. Plus 5.
Plus
For
5.
my
Okay.
save, it's plus 8.
We'll say that you're able to jump about 15 feet away with your dexterity modifier with Hamburger off to the side. So Juniper is... Whoop, that's not the way I want you to go. No, stop it. Nope, fuck. Whee! Hang on, I think it's because of my camera angle. Let me...
In the camera.
You know what? Fuck it. You're prone. Whatever. I'm trying to get it to knock on its side, but it's fucking not cooperating with me. You know what, Pez? You fuck with that while I'm moving on with everything else. See if you can get it to land on its side. I don't give a fuck anymore. And with Juniper being on its side, it is going to bonus action bite attack. Ooh, that's a natural 20. Okay, so that is 9. Ooh. 16. That is 28 points of piercing damage.
Good God.
Oh.
Hold on, let me pull up the allo again. You said 28?
28.
Probably write that down. What? That's a screwdriver. That's not a pencil.
That's a screwdriver.
It's a preface to what's about to fucking happen.
You said 21?
28.
Oh, 28.
Yes, that was a hit. But fortunately, unfortunately, that is all that it is able to do at this point. It is nomming the fuck out of Juniper. Brick, you are up with Venera on deck.
I'm gonna get up. And then, since it is focused on Juniper, if I run around it real quick, will I get flanking?
Yeah, so long as you stay within base-to-base contact with it, I will say that you can get flanking.
Jump on
And
its
we can
back.
kind of fudge it if you... Because I know the collision boxes are going to be a little weird.
Alright, I will run under its tail, ready my axe, and just start chopping at its Achilles heel.
You give Hughes just
Okay.
chop, 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 chop.
Okay, so you are flanking, so you get advantage.
Right. That's gonna be a... Pull up the right page. 23 to hit.
Oh, that hits.
And the other hit is gonna be also a 23.
Okay, 2 hits.
Right, roll 2 17s. Okay, so that's gonna be 8. So automatically it's 12, 14, 17 points of damage.
17 points of damage, not bad.
Yeah, I rolled pretty low, but it's good.
It's definitely starting to show the wear and tear, though. You come up behind it, you bring your axe to bear, and you chop down at the back of its leg, and it buckles a little bit, but it's not super visible as it is currently just down on Juniper, biting and scratching. And it so far seems to be focusing more on the visually bigger threat than
Okay.
you.
It's a long shot, but I'm gonna try to do another shove. So it needs to make another strength saving throw.
Okay. No, it fucking fails. Okay.
Oh, it fails?
It failed. Hard.
All right, so
I
it's
rolled
gonna
a
shunt,
3 plus 4, 7. So
Yeah, no, that's a fail. So I'm gonna have it shunt. I guess straight back where its tail is, 5 feet.
okay, so it's biting down on Juniper, and all of a sudden you see this multi-ton how many feet?
Just 5 feet.
It just goes, "Er," and it's suddenly no longer attached. Like
You all just
it-
see Brick's shield arm go, "Huh," and it scoots back as. "Huh."
You just see deep furrows in the ground as its claws, and it just shreds its claws across Juniper's flanks as it just grinds back into the dirt. And it is really confused. It's whipping its head around looking to see what just made it go that way. Is there anything else you would like to do for your turn?
Nope, that's it. That's all I got. I'm
Okay.
surprised that worked.
Actually, Juniper, Pez, roll a claw attack at disadvantage for attack of opportunity from Juniper. So just roll 2 d20s for me and tell me what the result is.
Copy.
Disadvantage.
I'll do it in here.
What, 32? How?
Mega crit.
What was it?
15 for one of them.
15. Okay, so as the other Allosaurus is dragging his claws, trying to stop it from being pulled back, Juniper is just like, kicks it, just, get off of me! And just kicks it in the face. So, roll 1d8 plus 4.
1d8 plus
1d8 plus 4.
1d8 plus 4.
1d8 plus 4.
1 plus 4.
1d8 plus 4.
3 plus 4.
3 plus 4. 7 damage as it just kicks it in the jaws as being dragged away by an unseen force. It does not look good. That particular kick just knocked a bunch of teeth loose. It's now got nothing in the front, and part of its teeth on the side have been completely kicked out.
Be careful, he's gunning you to death.
So, Brick, that's it for your turn?
That's it.
Okay. Okay, it is Venera's turn, and seeing Juniper get fucking shreked.
You get out of my swamp!
Let's see. I actually don't have a model for this, and I'm kind of just realizing it at this point, and it's like, Venera is going to cast Spiritual Weapon at 2nd level. She's able to put it within 60 feet, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. We'll say it's right there. I need to just find something for that super quick. You know what? Now, I'll find it in a second. I'm gonna get the rolls done. So, opponents.
Pez and Allosaurus have the same amount of HP.
Okay, so we will say for the moment that that is a. So much like you had seen the night before, except instead of a battle axe, I don't remember what she said that she wanted, but the book that you have all seen her carrying around, there's a much bigger glowing spectral version of it, and it appears behind the Allosaurus as it moves. And let's see. Let's roll this guy. That hits. Okay, so that is 5 points of force damage as this book appears and just essentially smacks its spine against the same part of the leg that Brick had slashed at. It is not looking good. It's kind of staggering a bit where it's standing. Let's see, that was her bonus action, so she will cast Toll the Dead on that same Allosaurus. So that is a wisdom save. It's really weird. It's like I'm playing by myself, and it's kind of awkward. It saves, so another spectral object appears and goes to ring right beside its head, but the Allosaurus kind of like unintentionally ducks down as it tries to put weight on its leg, and the bell rings but has no effect. That is the end of Venera's turn, and now it is the other 3 Allosaurus' turn. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. One of them is going to run right up towards Zahn. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. This one is going to run up on Brick. This one is also going to run up here on Brick. Ooh, where are you going? Oh, cool, you landed. So the first one is going to go after Zahn. Does a 23 hit?
Yes. 23.
Never know. I know you got spells and shit. I don't know what the fuck you're
I
doing.
don't really think I have I mean, I don't think I actually have really too much. The aspect of that, really. But yeah.
Okay. You take 13 points of slashing damage, and I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Oh shit, that's a lot more than 13 damage. Okay, and you said a strength saving throw?
Strength saving throw.
Plus 3 is going to be 16.
16 is a success. So you see this giant lumbering beast come running up towards you, and you saw what it had done to Juniper, and you were ready. You tried to move out of the way, but you weren't quite able to manage it, and it gets a swipe at you with its claws, but it doesn't knock you prone. Brick, the other two are going to do the same to you. So one of them misses, the other is a natural 20.
Natural 20 for a total of
26.
I was gonna say, doesn't a natural 20 always hit regardless, though? Really? Oh, okay.
Not. It's counted as a critical success, but the AC still matters.
Yep.
Yeah. So that will be not as bad as you would think. 11 points of slashing damage, and it will use its bonus action to bite at you. Natural 1. It goes to bite at you, and it chips a tooth.
Okay, so you said 11 points of damage?
11 points of slashing damage, yes.
You does less against you than me.
So this giant Allosaurus comes running up towards it. One of them gets bunched out of the way as they both go for this much smaller creature, and it grabs hold of you, digging its claws in, and it goes to bite your head, and it's just cling! And it just sort of shakes a little bit, and you're like, ha!
I just look at it. Father hits harder.
Nice. That is all three of them gone. Pez, your turn is now. Kasumi, you are on deck.
And mine and Hamburger's turn, like, does Hamburger count as a different individual?
He happens immediately after your initiative.
Okay.
And it does not take you any of your actions to command him to do something. If you don't tell him to do anything, he's assumed to be defensive.
Okay. So this goober right here is
Yes.
very, very hurt.
He looks like he is on death's door.
Okay. That will work perfectly for my plan. I am going to be brave and go 1, 5, 10, 15, 20, up to here.
Mm-hmm.
And look at these two fine looking apples, this guy and this guy. And I am going to cast
Animal friendship.
at second level.
Is that... Hold on. I want to make sure that I'm not mistaking this for something else, but I believe that has... At second level, you said?
Yes.
The beast's intelligence is 4 or higher, the spell fails. Okay, so there is no disadvantage, but the intelligence needs to be 4 or higher. No, it does not automatically pass. So, must make a wisdom saving throw. And you said you're doing it on 2 of them?
Yes.
Okay. That is a 10 and an 8.
You needed to make a wisdom saving throw of... Crap, what was it? Spells. Animal friendship. I thought I saw somewhere where it said like 13.
It would be your spell save modifier, which is... Or your spell save DC is 13. So, they both fail. So...
So that means they are charmed. And if the beast, blah, 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 otherwise the beast...
Okay, if you harm it, then the spell ends. So...
So they see me as no threat.
Okay. Oh wow, that
They
lasts
see
for
us
24
as no
hours.
threat.
Oh, they don't see you as a threat. Okay.
Okay. Well, that'll be good, I guess. Maybe.
Okay, so you cast Animal Friendship. Is there anything else you would like to do?
This is my thinking is I could talk to them and at least get 2 of them to heck off.
So,
Um,
before you finish your sentence,
mhm.
if he talks to them, Ian, or DM, would you allow me to use my spell on my next turn to react to this?
No.
It's not an attack. Okay.
Well, what's the spell?
Tongues.
No, you can't. That's not a reaction. That is an action spell.
Okay.
And I don't think tongues works on animals.
No,
It's
it's
a
not the same.
language.
It's not a language.
It's not a language?
No.
Okay, I guess not.
No, it doesn't quite work like that.
Okay, so that was my action. I don't really have a bonus action. But Hamburger has an action, and he's going to go full on Chucky and leap at this one's face and rip it off.
Okay, make an attack. As you all see Hamburger running across.
It's the fucking, what is it? What is the movie? The video game one. Ready Player One. The Allosaurus is holding the. It's like, no, please.
All right, roll your attack.
Where is your... You have a multi-attack. What? That's cool. Melee attack is a +4 to hit. So that would be 4 + 4 is 8. So I assume the bite doesn't work.
Sadly, doesn't quite hit it. And by
the
doesn't quite, I
claws.
mean it misses by a bit.
Also a +4. Oh, 18 + 4.
18. That hits.
Oh heck yeah.
Roll for damage.
1d4 + 2.
Do you want to add any? Well, what do you roll? What's your roll?
1d.
I kind of misheard.
What was that 3 plus? What was it? 2?
Oh yeah. Do you want to put any flair on this?
Oh, Jesus. All right. Hamburger's going to leap inside the aloe's mouth and just like claw his way out from his throat.
Oh god.
Oh my god. Okay, so it got slashed from behind, pulled away, the book hit it in the ankle, made it go down. Next thing you know, just a puff of feathers disappears in its mouth and it kind of... And then just alien rips its way out of its throat. And Hamburger's just sitting there going like... "Ah!" Like super victorious and everything. So that's Hamburger's turn. And technically you also have Juniper, whose turn goes immediately after you. So...
That is true. So it's
It
half
is,
movement.
she is prone. He is prone. I don't remember what gender it is. So half of its movement to get up. So standing back up, you have 30 feet of movement. This one is now dead as fuck.
I'm going to have Juniper, I guess, waddle back here. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, to maybe about like right here and just do a defensive stance.
Okay. I believe that, yeah, you can. Well, like I suppose an Allosaurus can. Well, no, it doesn't actually have that in its action list. So,
It's just gonna be near
yeah,
the wall.
it's a wall for Venera. Okay. So that's it for Hamburger the Destroyer and Pez his noble master. Kasumi, you are up with Zahn on deck.
Okay. She's gonna come over here again and like peek through the trees.
Mhm.
And so she doesn't know the status of any of the dinos, but she just sees the 3 still there. So she's gonna cast Hypnotic Pattern again. So she's gonna try to center this on as many of those dinosaurs as possible, and some friendlies might be in this as well.
What's the radius?
It's a 30-foot cube.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Let's say just
10,
make a
15, 20,
diagonal and then it's a
25, 30.
square.
So that's 6 by 6. So you could hit all 3 of them, but you would also, unfortunately, at the very least, hit Hamburger and Brick.
Okay. That's okay. I have a plan for that.
So what do I need to roll for the...
These are wisdom saving throws.
Wisdom. It's a natural 1, an 8, and a 14.
So the first 2 fail, the last one passes.
Okay. And they're considered charmed, correct?
So yes, they are charmed for up to a minute. They're incapacitated and their speed is 0. So they can't do any actions or reactions.
Brick, you want to talk about it?
Got an 11.
You passed.
Oh, that's a pass?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's kind of low for it.
I was about to say, I already like you. You don't need to charm me.
Hamburger? What's Hamburger's?
Definitely passed with a 19. Ooh,
Yes.
very nice.
Oh, Hamburger is so covered in blood, he's seeing red. He doesn't see the shiny glowy things. He's just like, where's my next fucking target, father?
So which one didn't pass?
The one on the far left, this guy. So these 2 are charmed at the moment.
The one on the far left.
This guy here is
Don't
not
worry.
charmed.
I got this under control.
There's a lot of bodies in between me and him, so I'm gonna bonus action hide.
Okay. Roll stealth.
Okay. But no, I was planned to, if you got charmed by a brick, we could just shake you back.
No.
Snap out of it. Okay. That would be a dirty 20 again.
You feel sneaky as fuck.
All right. That's my turn.
Okay. Zon, you're up. Brick, you're on deck.
I will bonus action summon my spiritual weapon, 2nd level, because it doesn't really do any difference to cast it at 3rd. So 2nd level,
It should increase its damage.
not until
think.
it's every 2 levels. So at 4th, it will increase its damage.
You're right. Apologies.
You're good.
Where are you?
I was reading.
Where are you putting it?
Let's just put it literally right on top of me, right next to the Allosaurus in front of me.
Okay.
And
Uh,
as per my duel with Brick, I'm going to attack with my sword and grab my spiritual weapon and smack it as well.
okay. Make your attacks.
So these actually hit on different, so I need to roll these separately. So my
Yes.
base attack is going to be a 13.
13 just hits.
Oh, okay. That's actually really low for him. I'm like, damn! And spiritual weapon is... It's going to be a 16.
16 also hits.
You know, if this was an anime, you would need to name this attack.
No idea.
Kame.
No, it's trademarked.
Okay.
You're not going to give me a copyright strike, damn it.
No one's paying attention.
I did resist.
We have like 5 people in the chat, and 3 of them are us.
I'm just joking.
Okay, so it's going to be 9 plus 4, so 13 slashing
Okay.
and 2 cold.
Okay.
And then 5, what's the plus? And then 10, what damage? Force. Sorry, I didn't know what type of damage it was.
Okay.
That's not my roll. It's 10 force
Force
damage.
Okay, you come at this thing, you summon the axe in your other hand, and you just twin-handed just smack the ever-living shit out of it. Ooh, pardon.
Good.
Okay, so that's your attack, your bonus action. Anything else you would like to do?
No.
Okay. This Allosaurus is no longer charmed, as Zahn literally smacked it back into its senses. Brick, you are up with Vanera on deck.
Okay, so
I feel the need to remind you, since Vanera's not doing it, you all still have Bless.
yeah, I used it for the last
Oh,
roll.
I
Okay,
forgot about
I'm
that,
just-
but-
Just making
Otherwise, I
sure,
would not have passed.
because I have a lot to pay attention to, and I don't want you guys to forget that that's something that you guys have.
Yeah, I got it. All right. So for my turn, I'm going to turn to the 2 in front of me, and I'm going to use bioelectrical discharge, the modified thunder wave.
Oh fuck. Okay.
So it's gonna be a cube starting from me and going outward. Because that's how cubes work. I used to think it was centered when it says centered on self, it's coming from you, but no, it's like out. So it'll hit these two at least, right? 15-foot cube.
Yeah, they're essentially side by side at this point.
All right. So they both need to roll a Constitution saving throw. I'm expecting them to both make it, but it's just to do a little extra damage on them.
No, that the one on the left was a natural 1, and the one on the right was a 17.
Okay. Where's my dice for this? Here it is.
They're no longer
Okay.
charged.
In that case.
Yeah.
Wait, what'd you say the second one rolled?
17?
You said it rolled a 17?
17.
Yeah, okay, so that one passes, the first one does not.
This one passes, this one does not. So,
Okay.
roll thine damage, and let me know the result.
Okay, so full damage is gonna be 14.
Okay.
And so, I guess half damage would be 7, right?
Yes.
Alright, so then I'm going to use my Action Surge.
Action surge.
Action Surge. Mark it off so I don't forget later. And I'm gonna hit them both one time.
A 110.
Do I have... Oh wait, no, I just knocked him back into his senses, so he's not charmed anymore. So for the red-crested one... Oh, so close. That's gonna be a 19 plus stuff, so I assume that hits.
it hits.
And then the other one... Are you kidding me?
Another
It's
19.
another 19!
They both hit. Roll thine damage.
Okay.
I really want that 20.
Are you rolling for the orange head or the big red one? Just so I know which one you're doing damage to first.
Okay, red-crested one first. That's 13 points of damage.
Okay. Starting to look
And
hurt.
then the brown one, brownish red one, is gonna be not as good. 9 points of damage.
9 points of damage. Okay. Not a bad turn though. You all hear a thunderous boom as just electricity just erupts from the front of Brick's chest, followed by 2 very quick successions of swings with his mighty battle axe. Anything else for your turn?
Nope, that's it.
Okay, staying put. Excellent. All according to my plan. That's not true.
Hell.
Let's see. Okay, Vanera.
Personally, I just picture like, oh, what's the Godzilla sound from the new movies? The whoop, whoop, whoop,
Yeah, the
whoop,
warp,
whoop,
warp,
whoop,
warp, 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 warp. Skoosh. You're in the way. I need Vanera's spiritual weapon, please. Get out of here.
Sorry.
I'm done with you. So Vanera is going to move her spiritual weapon behind this Allosaurus and attack with advantage because it's just the way it fucking works. Whoop, no, come back here. That was a good roll, but I'm not taking it because I dropped it.
Allosaurus in the background.
I literally rolled 2 natural ones.
Oh no.
So she kind of loses sight of the book behind the Allosaurus and it doesn't quite get the swing, but she is going to cast Guiding Bolt at first level at that same Allosaurus. And
Oh shit! I didn't give myself
The-
advantage. So she gets
Zeke,
advantage, I guess.
Zeke, I can't remember. Does a spiritual weapon count as giving flanking?
I think that's up to the DM. I don't know if there's a
Giving her
specific
advantage,
rule.
because fuck it. I said so.
Alright.
Ha! There's a natural 20 and an 18. Holy fuck. Okay, fucking fine. Okay.
Guiding bolt up the butt.
Oh my god. Well, I accidentally clicked Guiding Bolt at second level, so I'm just gonna do that.
Oh, it's gonna be a lot of damage.
That's why I was like,
5D
oh fuck.
5d6, bro.
No, 10. She crit.
Oh,
Cook is cloaca. Jesus.
roll all one.
Let's see, it's that one. So that is 12, 15, 19. So let's go ahead and get that down there. Fuck. Yeah, so Vanera remembers vividly what Zahn was able to do to the crab monster in the cave of Lunawind. She was like, you know, that was pretty cool. I'm gonna give that a shot. She reaches her hand out, and Zahn, you're sitting there with your sword like, yeah, that was badass! And then the Allosaurus' head explodes.
God damn it!
As this one staggers a little bit, wobbles around, and thankfully lands in a tree. Just barely
That's
misses
barely dying on
landing on top of Zahn. So even Vanera's sitting there, and she kind of looks at her hand and goes, whoa. And that is Vanera's turn. So, that one is dead as shit. I can't believe... I accidentally cast that at level 2. I can't believe that. But that was awesome! Hell yeah! Vanera, love me! I'm so happy! Hold on. Sorry, I need to ban someone from... Why won't you let me click here? There we go. Nope, it's not working. There's a advertiser person in chat.
Ah.
Can make me a mod. I can do it.
Well, it's kind of acting up actually, and it's not letting me keep the thing. I'll fiddle with it when I'm not playing as Allosauruses. Yeah, it's gonna keep attacking you, Brick. So the two Allosauruses, and they go to bite your fingers. That would be a 24 and a 16. Shield. Okay. So they both go to bite down at you, regardless of the fact that the one tried to bite you and lost a tooth. They both go to bite down, and as they go to bite down, you all see this blue hexagonal runic sort of transparent shield appear around Brick, and their bites hit it and stop. And Brick, you just see throats and just tongues just like slathering on this semi-transparent. Yes, it is disgusting. So that is their turn. Pez, your turn. And Kasumi, you are on deck.
How's this goober looking?
Bloody, but still doing relatively okay.
I want to make him more bloody.
You do you, boo.
I'm pull out my shotgun.
Okay.
And
I'm killing it.
Shoot it in his face.
Okay, make your attack.
22 to hit.
22 hits.
2d5. 20 damage.
20 damage. So you're hiding in the shadow of the tree, and they're just kind of la 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 on Brick's little magical shield, and another explosive shot rings out, and you catch it right in the side of the neck. And Brick, all of a sudden, instead of just saliva, your magical shield is now covered in this Allosaurus' blood. It looks hurt.
It's now just wearing Doom Guy's helmet.
Dun 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 dun. Is there anything else you'd like to do for your turn?
Hamburger sees his opportunity.
Okay. Yeah, make your attack. Oh, perfect. Hamburger's getting a larger kill count than Zahn is. How does that make you feel?
It's not about the journey. It's not about the destination. It's about the journey.
10 plus 4 is 14.
That hits.
Seriously?
Yes. they're
Yeah, we came
big.
with 14s.
All right. Well, that's just a simple bite attack. So that is a 1d6 plus 2. Here's my d6. Roll. Oh, 1 damage. No, wait, 3 damage.
3
So
damage.
for the bite attack.
So Hamburger gets the scent for blood and it jumps up and grabs onto the hole in the neck that you just created with your bullet, and he starts gnawing away. He has multi-attack, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
He's going to claw attack and try to claw out that eyeball.
Okay.
That's a miss.
What was it?
It's a natural 1.
Oh, yeah. Hamburger gets a little too excited in bathing in the blood of his enemies, and he's not able to do quite so much damage as he's kind of losing his footing, and he's kind of scrambling to hold on. So that's Hamburger, and you. Is Juniper doing anything?
They're just staying there.
Okay.
Garden.
Kasumi.
Okay.
Zon, you're on
How
deck.
is this guy looking?
They look bloodied and just not doing great.
Okay. It's hard to tell with the trees. Is it within 30 feet of me?
Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It's just outside the range.
Okay. Well, then I will just bonus action dash.
Oh, you still have your regular movement.
Well, because I want to be able to melee it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, so yeah, you can get within. This is your 30 feet, and you're in melee combat. I thought you were meaning with a spell or something. So
Oh,
yes,
okay.
yeah, your
No.
regular movement speed gets you within 30 right there. So you are.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you are very very much able to stabby stab.
Good. All right. Yeah, I'm going to stab it with my rapier.
Go for it.
And that is sneak attack, correct?
I was gonna say, I will say that you were very sneaky, and they're both very distracted by Hamburger and Brick. So I would say you have advantage for this.
Perfect. Okay.
As you just this white streak of fluff and 3 tails.
Yes.
Yes, come streaking out of the trees and just like, my turn.
Okay. And
My turn.
let's see what do we get. That's 17.
17 hits.
Okay. So I'm gonna roll my initial damage, and then I'll roll my sneak attack.
Okay.
So it's 8 points of piercing,
All right.
and 14 points of additional damage.
Is there any flair you would like to put to this as you take this giant lizard down?
She's gonna pounce on it and just stab it in the back of the neck.
Okay, so you've seen things flying out of the trees, but not being much success. Nothing's really landing. Then all of a sudden, you just see from the boughs of the tree this white blur drops down, runs across the open space, jumps up again, lands on the back, just like, oh my, one more, just rapier right in the back of the head, and it, like the other one, stumbles a bit as its motor coordination kind of wavers out, and yeet! It is now dead.
Out of here.
Yeah, you can't do that in real life. You don't want to break your models. I can do it all I want in here. So, you have slain the Allosaurus. There is one left that looks really bad. Is there anything else you would like to do with your turn?
Can I bonus action throw a dagger at it?
Absolutely.
Okay. Which I don't know if that counts as sneak attack there.
It's not quite being flanked, but a 20
Yeah.
still hits.
Yeah. It's a 20.
Roll your damage.
6 points of piercing damage.
How do you want to do this?
Well, so I'm gonna try not to hit Hamburger, but I'm gonna aim for its head.
Okay, so you're just like, I'm done with casting spells. You rush out, stab one in the back as it is going down. You're like Fred Flintstone. You're just standing on its back as it's sinking. You're just like, "Phew," and throw the dagger right into its eye. And the other one just kind of slumps down and falls. All the Allosauruses are dead. Hamburger, still kind of digging around in the neck, sees the knife, comes over, grabs it, waddles over, just kind of stands in front of you and just delivering the dagger back to you.
I grab it and I give him pats on his head.
Little pats on the head. Get off. Get off, Hamburger. Get off.
On it, you
There it
can't.
goes.
It's not hilarious.
Okay. You all take a moment. You survey this scene of death around. I just realized that this guy's laying on his back. It takes a minute. The blood is pumping in your ears, all the excitement and adrenaline. Soon the sound of crickets begin anew, and the world is relatively quiet again. So, Vanira, I will say, comes over to Juniper and casts Cure Wounds at first level, which is, where'd it go? 1d8 plus 6. That is 10 points of healing to Juniper.
Yay.
Okay.
Still looking hell hurt, but better.
So, the battle is won. The Allosauruses have been slain. It's a little after lunch at this point, so the sun is nice and high in the sky. And already, from some of the ones that were killed earlier, flies and other sort of scavenger insects, and even a way high in the sky kind of shadow drifts by as something begins circling, looking for easy pickings. What are you all doing?
Take this sword and cut off a huge chunk of Allosaurus meat.
Okay, make a medicine check for me. Yeah, throwing a curveball at you, aren't I? Yeah.
Well, actually, that's really good. We're fine.
I can give you advantage since I know.
Don't need it. It's a 19 plus 5, so it's 24.
Okay.
Thank you, though.
You're not terribly familiar with Allosauruses, as they're not quite as common up from where you're from, but you've hunted things of this size and shape. You know where the good meat is. So you're able to get yourself a decent chunk of Allosaurus flesh for later.
Go for the booty.
I just look at Zahn and say, were you planning to keep one of these?
Well, I kind of figured you could probably have your own one of these, but, yeah, it didn't really work out. It kind of, exploded one of their heads by accident.
Well,
And
I
then,
love that
everyone else killed the other ones.
Kasumi took the time to charm them, and you're both just like, fuck them!
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I was actually hoping. I was going to command one to grovel and have Bez talk to it, but that didn't work out at all.
I think command, they need to be able to understand you. So I don't believe that would have worked.
No.
Yeah, that's what dominate monster is for.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a creature. Just a creature you can see within range. Oh wait, the target is not effective as undead. Oh no, yeah. If it doesn't understand your language or command, yeah, never mind then. I apologize.
No, it's all
Didn't
good.
know that. Something new. Still learning these spells.
It's all good.
Oh, did you delete my aloe I was stealing?
I did.
Oh,
Delete. Oh,
So is it
Alexa,
late
turn my light
now?
away.
No, it's about midday. The sun is high in the sky. Zahn theoretically is carving off dinner.
A very large amount of dinner.
And I will work on getting you guys a proper model of some sort for a spiritual weapon. It kind of slipped my mind. I forgot.
Okay.
work is busy.
Work is busy.
Kazumi is just finding leaves and like wiping off the blood on her hands.
Hamburger's just licking himself clean.
Hamburger's going to be at it for a while. He is. I forget what was Hamburger's coloring? Was he white?
I think.
I honestly, well, whatever color he was, he's not that color anymore. He is red.
night with a blood god.
So, what are you guys doing? Are you continuing with travel? Are you taking a short rest?
I mean, I'm good to keep going if people are okay.
How's everyone feeling?
I mean, I'm fine. The only one who's really hurt is Juniper right here, but he can still trundle on.
Let's see, I'm all right. I've had worse.
I agree.
feel like-
A short rest would not be unuseful, but I'm okay.
Yeah, I feel like this area is going to get very active here very soon.
Especially with them flying around.
Let's make like a tree. Get the fuck out of here, guys.
Okay.
Okay. So you all
On.
remount. You lost about 10 to 30 minutes or so throughout the fight and kind of cleaning up afterwards and taking stock of everything and everyone's various dispositions at the time. So you continue on for the sake of brevity for the rest of the day. Nighttime approaches. And what do you guys do? Do you make camp? Do you continue forward, try to make up some time?
Can we, while navigating this, you said there are a ton of smaller plateaus?
The plateaus were pretty prominent in this area, but getting closer and closer to the afternoon and as the sun's dipping down, those features disappear once more and it becomes much more flat.
Yeah, never mind that. Yeah. Do you guys want to camp out here? We still have to figure out if that tent's fucked up or not.
Right. I
Yeah,
think our dinos need a rest.
I agree. We should, let's set up camp and see if that tent actually comes back alive or not.
Okay, so Kasumi goes and does her usual, opens it and drops it and really steps back this time because she doesn't really know what's going on. But as every night previously, 3 tents pop out, campfire, lights up, 5 chairs. The tent seems to be perfectly intact.
Rick's gonna walk over and poke it.
Feels like a tent.
It eats you.
It's a mimic! Roll initiative!
Why do you have a sword? For mimics. I laugh, he laughs, the table laughs, I kill the table.
Table stops laughing.
I guess I'll take first watch again. Everyone's all right with that.
Yeah, sure.
Same
I'm
watches?
going to expedite this a little bit. You all have a very restful evening.
And I roll to finish my thingy.
Rick doesn't even sit down this time. He kind of just shuts off and... He's tired.
You're still whittling. Roll a performance check.
Okay. What is performance?
Starts with a P.
+2. 15?
Thank you, Paz. What was it?
15.
Yeah, you spend your watch and the time while everyone else is kind of prepping to go to bed, and you're able to finish whatever it is that you're carving.
Since Brick has turned off, I will place the little teeny wooden brick on one of one of his hands.
let me roll for something here.
Okay.
When Brick shut himself off, he landed face down. So he
Put it
doesn't
right in
quite.
front of his
He
head.
doesn't. I was gonna say he doesn't quite see you do this, because
He is, however,
normally
aware
while
of the
he
fact that
is
something
in
has been placed in his hand.
Sorry.
I said he is, however, aware of the fact that something has been placed in his hand because he's technically still aware of everything.
Which is
around
why I
him.
rolled to see if you fell backwards or forwards that you would have technically seen this or not. But
okay.
I rolled a 7, so yeah, I was like, it's low. Onto your face.
And
Okay.
do I need to roll a whatever check, or are we expediting?
No, we're expediting. So the night passes, you all get a nice long rest. You wake up the next morning, sun's high in the sky. Or not high in the sky, it's high on the horizon.
So Brick is just like face down in the dirt, just like, so it's just like a tiny wooden brick
Mm-hmm.
And it is
Axe and shield.
and it is damn near spot on. Like, you've only
does
seen
it
a
feel
mirror a couple times, so you've only seen your actual visage just a handful of times at this point. So, yeah.
Runes and everything carved.
Kasumi,
Yes.
why does it feel like my eye sockets want to leak?
Aww.
What do you mean? And she's just gonna walk over there and just like look at what he has in your hand.
I just show her the little brick.
Where'd you get that?
I'm
I
overpacking
believe
the
Bobber gave it to
Deinonychus. I'm nowhere near these two. I'm packing the Deinonychus up.
She reaches her hand out. Can I see it?
Please be careful.
To me, you're funny. So she picks it up and she's gonna start kind of looking at it and all the details that are on it. Is it pretty detailed?
It looks like a miniature version of brick. There's a few things that if you really looked hard at brick and then back at the little wooden figurine, it's stuff that it's too small to get quite that much detail, but it is like everything. It looks amazing.
Do I see any letters or initials on it?
He's nodding his head yes.
The bottom of the foot.
Okay.
It just says Andy.
Has a Z on it.
It's a Z.
So she's gonna smirk, give it back to Brick, and then she's gonna walk over and be like, "Son,
Yeah.
did you make that little thing over there?"
Oh, but yeah, that's easy.
I think you made Brick feel happy tears for the first time, if he could cry.
It's awkward. Usually don't cry.
You both look over and Brick is just like carefully wrapping it up in some cloth he has and putting it in his bag carefully.
Oh.
Papa's giving Brick a gift.
I'm happy.
Brick is free!
Just runs off into the savannah. Okay,
Yeah.
so is there anything you all would like to do as you head on for the rest of the day? Oh,
Actually, yes, as we are settling up before Zahn can get on his mount, Brick will just come up behind him and give him a big bear hug. And lift him off the ground.
It's so metal.
Okay.
I hurt. Oh, that's right. I need to reset my health.
Am I safe to assume the same marching order as before?
I will take another piece of wood while we do this.
Well, there are plenty of trees and oh, my fridge turned on, and other bits to gather and start carving something else if you so wish. It won't take you long while everyone else is saddling up their mounts. You're able to find something. I need one more person to roll a d20 for me that is not Zahn or Kasumi.
Actually, technically, you can make me roll it.
Technically, you could make him roll it. I don't know that you would want to.
Please not another 3.
What was it?
Muted.
A what?
It's a 5.
A 5. Okay.
All of a sudden, 17 T-Rexes come out of nowhere.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, you didn't hear that.
Let me see.
The Quetz just grabs us.
We don't have to make Zahn roll it. It'll be fine. Rolls a 5. God damn it.
Okay.
You guys can technically still make me roll it.
It's more fun this way.
So, you all head off northeast once more. You travel for an hour or two, and then once again you see Juniper's head lift up a bit and starts sniffing at the air.
Oh no, not again.
God damn it. I want more fun, but I just want to get there.
What do you all do?
in a similar manner of like pricking her head up, like she looks, or he looks cautious, or is it interest?
Make a perception check.
17.
Where the other day seemed more wary, this one seems interested, and he is taking in deep lungfuls of air as it. So you're traveling northeast, the wind is coming southwest and blowing right over you. Even Zon's Deinonychus is starting to lift its head and sniff at the air.
Fuck, I do not
Mine's-
think this is a bad thing.
I don't know. Mine's doing it too. It could be worse.
Could be worse. That maybe they smell some biscuits.
Looks
we see where
back
this
at
goes?
Kasumi with malicious intent.
She's in fox form. She just sits up.
Guys, I'm not saying, but I'm just saying. There's a perfectly good tree over there. I've got some rope. And if we just, Biscuit and Fox, and we could go that. No, never mind. That's not a good idea. We'll be fine.
You
I'm
just
very
see her
confused.
head lower and like glare at you.
I'm
Why
not
don't
afraid
we
of
just
you.
play it safe?
I mean, if she says that,
You mean full speed and ram 'em? Let's do it.
well,
Play it safe as in avoid whatever they're interested in, or play it safe as in sneakily go see what it is.
I don't want to fight again. Who's sneaky?
We'll just look at Kasumi.
Kasumi. Just perks up.
Oh yeah, and the Veneer goes,
Pause.
"Oh yeah," just kind of looks down at the fox in her lap.
She's
Go.
just staring right at her.
Go see.
Okay,
Oh,
she's
do
gonna go
math.
scout.
Go do math. Stealth check, please.
Okay. All right, stealth.
Excuse me.
That is a 28.
Jesus.
You see this little white
Where'd she go?
fox
Where'd she
jump
go?
off
Where'd she go?
of the Hadros. She named it Kiwi, didn't she? It was Kiwi.
I
Was
think so.
Kiwi.
That sounds right.
It was Kiwi.
We'll have to fact check and maybe kind of like revert this decision. But Kasumi jumps off a Kiwi, and for a bright white fox, she fucking vanishes really goddamn quick.
When did we get a fox in the party?
So Kasumi, you go for maybe 2, 4, 7 minutes heading in the direction that they were sniffing, and you go up a little bit of a rise, and you start to slow down because you hear something, and you peek your head over the hill, and you immediately duck back down again.
Oh.
Thankfully for you, the wind is blowing. You are downwind. As you peeked your head up over that hill, there's about 10 Deinonychuses around a kill. And they are feasting on it.
All right, she's gonna pitter patter her way back to the group.
So you guys saw this fox very sneakily kind of going and investigating, and on the way back, it's moving quick.
Yeah,
Maybe a
so
little
I'm
bit
gonna
less
come back-
stealthily this time.
I'm gonna come back, and as soon as I'm back around everyone, I'm gonna shapeshift back to human form and be like, we need to go some other direction. Not that way.
What was it?
A bunch of big dinos around a dead dino feasting on it.
Well,
I'd say there was about 10 of them.
they were big for you in your current size, but they're technically the same things that Zon is riding.
So so I'm gonna turn and like point at Zan's dino, like his dinosaur,
Wait, like dinosaur? No.
but like 10 of them.
yeah,
About to
those,
say.
they can mess you up.
Yes, we need to go a different way. If we need to go the long way, but not that way, preferably.
Oh, can we figure out a way to stay downwind and go round?
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
with Pez's familiarity with the terrain and his ranger instincts and training, knowing which way the
Ranger
wind is blowing.
instincts.
His ranger instincts. So, Pez, you would take the lead on this one, I would assume, with your knowledge of the terrain and all. It takes you a decent hour to get far enough around where there's no chance of them catching your scent, but it puts a little bit of a delay on your trip. But you do successfully avoid what could have been a very bad encounter. So, you all skirt around. And nerves on edge, ears pricked, eyes open. You continue for the next couple of hours, and soon enough you see structures in the distance. A few more hours go by, and you and your party arrive at Trentonville. What would you all like to do? This city town is much bigger. Like, you thought that Locust Harbor was big. Locust Harbor was sprawling. This is a massive amount of structures packed very, very close together. From your angle, on your left, you see a gigantic orchard that's just outside the city. You can see the ocean in the distance, just on the other side of the town. And let me actually pop
Excuse
in.
me. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh,
I couldn't. I didn't know if you guys actually heard it or not.
No,
but,
didn't hear it.
Manners and all that. Excuse me.
Let me get up the map for Trentonville so you can get an idea of what it looks like. Doodly doo, stalling for time. Ba-doo-ba-doo.
I swear.
I just look at Zahn and go, blacksmith.
I mean, I got a sword. I'm okay.
Armor?
What?
Armor?
Nah, I'm poor right now.
Rick looks down at his coin purse. I am not.
Well, Rick, you should get yourself. So how does that work? Just like, how does more armor work for you?
It's interesting process.
I was about to say, I think I'm okay for now. While I would like more armor, I have already had 2 of our gracious party members help me out. Why don't you get something for you?
What do you want to come with?
Sure, why not? Let's do it.
All right, we'll start asking around for a blacksmith. Actually, yeah, what time is it?
It's early afternoon at this point. It's maybe 3, 4 o'clock.
We'll start asking around for a blacksmith.
Okay, so you all go into this town, and though the buildings are very close together, the pathways, there seem to be multiple pathways that are incredibly wide. Like 100 feet or more between one building and the next, and they seem to be in very straight lines. So you all wander in. You go past the very familiar to you now Dragonfly Rail Station towards the southeast, and you head inside, and you start asking around. Pez, you know of this place, but you've never been to visit, so this is all new to every one of you. So you start asking around for an armor smith? Okay. So you going down one of the busier thoroughfares that goes east to west, and you find a random passerby who seems to be in a bit of a hurry, but he stops enough and go, armor smith, you say? Tricky question, that. You could possibly find it over there in the trade district, over on the far east side. Take you about 20 minutes or so to walk there.
Thank you.
Good luck, big middleman thing. He kind of like realizes that he was so distracted with where he was going and trying to help you quickly that it took him a second to really process what he was talking to. And he just sort of stands there just kind of like stares at you as I'm assuming you all walk away, or do you do anything?
As I notice him just start to stare at me, and then walk away.
I'm gonna walk up next to Brick and put both hands. Come on, let's go.
I'm gonna be behind. I'm sorry, Pez. You can go.
No.
I'm
Yes.
gonna walk behind Zon and just be like, it's not nice to stare. Just keeps walking.
Yeah.
Like as you say that, his mouth just like it audibly shuts like that, and then he's like, "Ooh," and he's like, "Oh, I gotta go," and he's kind of scuttles off. So you all have to head sort of north between this group of buildings, and then you sort of follow the curve around towards the east. Let's see. Pez, make a perception check for me.
Uh-oh, that ain't good when you signal me out like that. I am uncomfortable with a
Perception.
Perception.
Where's my perception?
What was perception? Makes me feel awkward.
Where are you? Oh, there you are.
23.
23.
Perceptive.
As you are circling around the curve here on the map to the north side of this East Gruppum, you can see where the man told you the lane would tee off and just keep going straight, and that's where the trade district is. As you're passing through, you're getting jostled a bit through a crowd, and you freeze in your tracks. You swear you caught a glimpse of a very familiar pale blue figure. You turn around and you see a dark purple cloak with gold trim and a pale blue tail appearing from the back end of it. The hood is up, and the figure is walking away from you.
I'm going to. I could do something really dumb. I'm going to do something really dumb. I'm going to break off from the group and follow.
Are you obvious about this, or are you...
I'm going to, like, you said that there's, like, a giant crowd, right?
There's a fairly hefty crowd. Business is starting to wind down, so it seems like a lot of people are out trying to do some last-minute things. And you saw this for a brief second.
I'm going to bump into a few people and then quickly turn on my heels and, like, lower my hat and follow in the direction.
So do you let your party know that you're doing this?
Nope.
Make a stealth check, please.
I am single-minded. Where is my stuff? Ooh, that's also a +5.
Yeah, 18.
Let me take a look real quick. You said 18?
Correct. I rolled a 13 +5.
Okay. So you kind of weasel your way through people, and then you just sort of do the Irish goodbye, and you turn and you start following the figure you had seen. The rest of you are walking, chatting, admiring the sights, and you realize that Pez has been quiet for a bit, so you turn around to look, and there's just Hamburger trotting along behind you. And you all turn to look at him, and he's just like... just looking at you. Pez is gone.
Hamburger, where did Pez go? Should we go find him?
I mean, how do we? I mean, I'm not gonna be able to hear him with this crowd around.
I could try to find him.
I just start looking over the crowd since I'm the tallest one. Do I see Pez's hat and coat?
Make a perception check.
I look like dirt.
Oh, dirty 20.
Dirty 20. you're looking around, you see a bunch of people, and you start to realize, shit, he's really small. And you're trying desperately to find him. You see a glimmer of something that kind of catches your eye, and it goes around a corner, and you're like, well, that was kind of weird. But as you're looking left, out of the corner of your eye, you see some tan coloring, and then a little, as it went the same way as before. And you think that maybe that was him.
I think I have visual. Do we follow?
Yes.
Sure.
I just start walking towards it.
Okay. Pez, you are following this cloaked figure down one of the many narrow alleyways. Pace doesn't seem to have picked up, but it is walking with a purpose.
I'm going to ever so slightly increase my pace just to get a little bit closer so I don't lose track.
Okay. Make another. Are you being stealthy?
Yes.
Then I need you
this
to make a
time I
stealth
am.
check, please.
15.
15. As the figure reaches the end of the alleyway, you're trying to catch up while also being quiet, and your foot scrapes just a little bit. The figure stops at the end of the alleyway, turns, glances over their shoulder, and you see a very familiar face peering at you. And for a moment, there's no expression, and then you swear you see the eyebrows raise, and then they quickly turn and move away. Their pace much faster.
Did I recognize them?
You recognize this face. You would never forget this face.
Well,
You're really blind.
That's awesome.
I'll translate. Well, shit.
Pez is just kind of like in shock. He's just gonna, I guess, stand there and try to, I don't know. He's just in shock.
Okay. The rest of you are following Brick, who's middleman on a mission, parting the sea of people with his bulk.
Like the Princess Bride. Everybody move!
Move! Yeah, I gotta watch that now. Fuck! So he shoves his way through the crowd. The rest of you are just like trotting along behind him, no problems whatsoever. The people are really out of the way here. It's really nice. You reach the alleyway that Brick had seen before, and you all turn, and you see Pez just dead still, about 2/3 of the way down the alleyway, and that right as you round the corner, you see the hooded face turn away and walk off in the direction that they were going.
You okay there, little man?
it's her.
Ooh,
Hamburger
it is her.
absolutely sprints up to you and nuzzles up against your leg.
I just like start petting him.
It's Lapis.
Rick hears that and immediately starts sprinting.
Douche, 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 douche. What are the rest of you doing while Brick sprints out of this alleyway?
I'm gonna follow Brick.
Just run after him. Yeah.
Okay. Pez?
I'm gonna continue to think and then I guess pick up Hamburger, put him on my shoulder, and follow after.
Okay. So you all sprint out of the alleyway. Ooh, pardon. Brick, you were the first out. Make a perception check, please.
Well, he didn't fail me last time. But you did it this time. Okay, that's an 8.
But you had to say something.
So, you had seen the figure and the purple and gold cloak, and even with the 8, you are able to see them, and because they have stopped hearing the commotion behind them, you see the figure turned slightly, looking over their shoulder towards you all, and as you're looking, a crowd of 4 or 5 people walk past, and even though they were standing out in the middle of the open, they block your view for a second. She is gone.
Lost sight of the target.
What do you mean you lost sight?
Can I walk to where she was?
Sure.
I'm gonna kind of kneel down, and do I sense any sort of arcane disturbance?
Interesting. Ooh. Make an Arcana check.
That's gonna be a 24.
Oh.
Okay. So you search your databanks for a second because you know that they were alone in the middle of this open space and you lost sight for but a moment. There's nothing down below. There's nothing above. You kind of look down where they had been standing and you see a little bit of a disturbance in some little pebbles of dirt and rocks. And there seems to be a bit of a trail, but the trail vanishes. And you can safely assume that this was an invisibility spell.
Visibility. I need to learn that trick.
It can come in handy.
I look back at Pez. What happened?
I'm just still in shock.
What was she wearing?
Purple cloak with gold trim, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to help with this one.
Well, at least she's here. Like, we know she's in this town.
Mm-hmm.
And we no longer have the element of surprise.
Well,
we know she's here, but she knows we're here.
I mean, does she know who we are other than maybe Pez?
She knows who I am. She doesn't know who y'all are.
well, I can help with your disguise, Pez.
I mean,
Takeover!
well, we could try.
We have to find out where she went, though.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Do you know...
I can try to find where she is, but I don't know if it's gonna work. Actually, literally, damn, I have to ask this one because I really don't know if it's gonna work.
Okay, ask away.
So, you said that she was wearing a purple cloak with gold trim?
You saw it for a moment, so you really only saw the colors.
So, that's fine. So, locate object.
Mm-hmm.
If I know it, I can tell if it's where it is within 30 feet. Alternatively, a spell can locate the nearest object of a particular kind, such as a type of apparel, jewelry, furniture, tool, or weapon.
Right.
So if I know what it looks like, it doesn't tell me where it is, but it tells me the direction. You sense the direction of the object's location as long as it is within 1,000 feet of you. If the object is in motion, you know its direction of movement.
Give me just a
But
second.
that's a vague one. I don't know if this would work for
Yeah, because the exact wording is an object that is familiar to you, and
But
Right.
it says of a particular kind.
The spell can locate a specific object known to you as long as you have seen it up close. You have not seen it up close yet.
Keep reading the spell. That's I agree. Alternatively, is where you need to start.
Right, but when you say that you want to locate a cloak within 1,000 feet, you're in a city.
Well, there's two parts to the spell. It says describe or name an object that is familiar to you, which is based on the DM's discretion, and then you just know that object's direction. The one that you've seen up close that is known to you is within 30 feet, and you know that exact location. So that's all up to your discretion, DM.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I don't know.
I would say that had you been able to see it for longer, you could have gotten a more accurate location, but you would know that with how vaguely you were able to see it and how for short of a time, you would likely have your brain light up like a Christmas tree with how many other cloaks would be around you.
It's how bad. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. That's what I was curious about. I've never
Professor
again.
X and Cerebro just.
Yeah,
God,
it would be a sensory overload almost.
Yeah. Okay, I wasn't again learning new stuff here.
Glad you asked.
Okay.
That spell is usually more of a like, my coin purse, which is I'm very familiar with, was stolen. I'm finding that. This was a cloak that you saw for 5 seconds tops at a distance, more or less.
Although, we are talking here. Although I think Pez is broken, or wherever Pez is in relation to Windows.
He's directly that way to you.
That way?
Other way. Yes, that way.
Wait.
Yes,
Although
that
I
way.
don't think.
Yes,
I think
that is
Pez
Pez.
is broken.
Yes.
How do we snap him out of
Pez
it?
is broken.
As you all look over at Pez again, Hamburger, who is sitting on his shoulder, has a piece of paper in his mouth.
Hamburger can read?
I mean, he can drive.
Probably shit. Pez is snapped out of it.
Because Sammy's gonna like point at Hamburger and be like, "What's that in your mouth, little buddy? What is that?"
Hello, you get that? What is that?
He kind of taps you with the bottom part of his jaw on the head.
Take the paper.
Okay. You take the paper.
What does it say?
You unfold the paper, and in very short, clipped writing,
It's a bomb.
duck and cover.
Bored.
Madrino Tavern, West Grupham, 20 minutes.
Well,
There's still a crowd around us, right?
Yes, and the crowd doesn't seem to be paying you any mind.
Impressive.
Have some. Hate the sniffles. Okay. If there's still a crowd around us, I'm just gonna. What is it called again?
Madrino Tavern.
Madrino Tavern. I'm just gonna grab someone by their shirt, lift them up, and go, "Where's the Madrino Tavern?"
So you reached over, grabbed a halfling who's just kind of got his arms around some books and just west of here, West Grupham.
Any specific markers?
Look for the sign. It's pretty popular.
Thank you for your assistance. And
Yeah.
I slowly put him back down and start walking west.
Okay.
I'm gonna pat the little halfling. Yeah, it'll be all right.
And then he takes off. Okay.
I guess we need to follow Brick. Come on, Pez.
I keep forgetting to change the music. You're not in the savannah no more.
I wasn't gonna say anything.
Yeah, well, remind me. Getting used to this shit.
We're in a town now. Savannah music.
Appreciate it, jackass.
No problem is what I do.
I'm going to follow after everyone, slightly shaking.
Okay. So, you all head westward, and you have to ask here and there to make sure you're going in the right direction, but the people here seem to be fairly friendly despite how weird you all look. Shots fired. So
What's that supposed to mean, ass fuck?
there's a fox, there's a bunny, there's a metal man, there's a kobold with a little bird sitting on his head, and there's a tiefling-ish.
Oh, and
Thing.
don't forget, we
She's
still
the
have
most normal.
She's
I'm
the
not gonna
most
lie.
normal out of all of this.
Oh, we haven't put our dinosaurs anywhere yet.
Yeah, then we have dinosaurs.
But regardless of that, you do see decently sized dinosaurs here and there.
Okay.
Probably safe to assume that the streets were made like this specifically for having creatures. Like the Allosaurus that's trotting along behind you, people give it a wide berth without even looking at it. So, you all head towards the west, asking directions as you go. Soon enough, you don't need to ask directions anymore. You hear music playing, laughter, clinking of glasses, and as you go along the curve of West Grupham, kind of up in this area right here, on your left, you see a little wooden sign that just says Madrino's Tavern with a little mug. It's Madrino's, right? I'm not messing that up. Yeah, Madrino's Tavern. And there seems to be little, like, hitching posts. There's already some critters that are tied up out front, and they're kind of laying down and drinking from a water trough or just sort of watching as people go by.
This is lame.
So, should we be on guard? Like, should we be ready to fight? How is this gonna go?
Well,
Sorry.
I would like to keep the element of surprise, just in case if anything goes south, which I reckon they might, but who knows. So my idea is that I go in alone. I'll have Hamburger with me, so I mean he just myrtleized an aloe, so I should be fine, but I'll go in with Hamburger, and how about the rest of y'all set up a perimeter and make sure no one escapes.
Well, before you go in, why don't we see if there's a back door or any other doors?
All right.
And do you want to go in as you, or do you want to go in a disguise?
I mean, she did ask for him.
Right.
Why don't... Ooh. Maybe one of y'all could disguise yourselves as something else.
Mm-hmm.
Then walk in like a couple seconds later.
Never not been me before.
Well, here's your
Shame.
chance.
So how? No. Does anybody else want to do this, or am I doing this?
Brick just kind of looks down at himself, looks back up at you, and goes, and then looks at Kasumi. I mean,
I can already change my form, so...
so shouldn't you be the one to go in?
I mean, I could. But am I going in as a fox, or as me, or as something else?
Probably
sure.
not the fox.
I'm sure a fox in here would probably be categorized as a rodent. No offense, but
He called you a rodent.
Well,
I didn't say it. He did. He did.
Hess is going through a lot, so he is.
As this conversation is happening, Brick's just gonna do a perimeter search around the building.
okay.
Look for all exits.
Make a perception check.
Fuck it up.
Natural 20. Where were you earlier?
So you start in your brain. You're like, gonna case the joint out, gonna do a perimeter around it. There's no way to get behind this bitch. All the buildings are butted up against each other.
Oh, okay.
There's not an alleyway on either side.
Not in this particular place, no.
Not even like a few buildings down or something.
You take a second as they're discussing their disguise potential, and you make it all the way around the corner and see that there is a flush wall. That just, this whole area just seems to be one solid wall with buildings that are just sort of built into it that cuts around the corner down another block or two.
I look up, no windows.
There's windows here and there, but I don't know what the butt was for. There are windows along the wall and various doors to get in and out. But some of these doors look to be different structures. So the tavern that you're looking at, there's kind of two high parts. It dips down low, and it all seems to be the same structure, more or less. But then when you get to the next one over, it looks more like a general goods store than maybe a tailoring shop.
Like a round back, like you said, there was a sheer wall. There's no windows on the other side or anything.
There are windows on this wall, but it looks less like multiple structures. It looks like it's just it's hard to describe. So
yeah.
There's a bunch of different buildings that seem to be mashed up together. When you round the corner, it's just a wall with like one or two doors down it to maybe get into the backside, with some different viewports, windows, and stuff along the end of it. But it's very difficult to tell whether or not that is part of the tavern or something entirely different.
Yeah, I go back and tell everyone what I saw.
Okay.
Well, might have a hard time getting out of the back.
Okay. Do we want the disguise to be a distraction or to blend in?
Kitsumi, can you do this while you're in fox form?
I mean, it doesn't really work that way.
So, can you be Hamburger? The air's just like, wait, what?
I don't know.
I mean, because if you could be Hamburger, you could ride on Pez, and it would arouse no suspicion at all. Like, not even a little bit. I'm seeing the DM eyes. He's just going over this in his head. It's like, how am I gonna react to this?
I could try it, but I only have one shot.
I would say no in this sense. Generally, the disguised self, you have to be of the same creature size. So if she were to turn into Hamburger, she would be a much bigger Hamburger. Her ability to turn from her natural shape of a fox into a person is a very special thing. She's still technically counting as a medium creature. Hamburger is tiny. If she were a druid and could cast wild shape, sure. But as far as disguised self goes,
her native form was. That was what I
Well,
was curious on.
also it wouldn't work because the disguised self is a verbal command, and I can't do verbal commands in fox form.
I mean, we don't have to understand the verbal command.
That's not how this works.
Right.
you! Bippity boppity boo! Does that work?
DM's word is law. Fuck you.
Could you cast
A battle
the
Zach
ability-
has picked very many times.
What's that, Pez?
I did not say okay, Google. Could you cast this ability on someone else and then change into a fox and act like they're a pet or something?
Yeah, I could make any of you be in a disguise.
I want to do me. I want to be my pet.
I don't know if I agree to that.
Listen,
What
we
about
need somebody
you?
who's intelligent and can react to a dangerous situation with a level head. So it has to be me.
Veneer, do you want
What
to
the
disguise
fuck?
yourself?
I concur, Father.
It's zoning you.
Let me see.
You already tried.
I mean, I can't disguise myself.
I could disguise you though.
Well, why do I have to do it?
Yeah,
You don't
why can't
have
I
to.
do it?
It's up to you. You're the one who's gonna be manhandled.
That's
I
fine,
am
but
not gonna manhandle her.
I swear to Sensei, I will bite you if you try to be obnoxious.
I'm gonna smile and show my two buck teeth. I can bite too. Arr.
As you two are arguing about this, Hamburger jumps off of Pez's shoulder and begins walking towards the door to the tavern, which seems to open on its own. And Hamburger chicken waddles inside.
I'm just gonna bolt after Hamburger.
Okay, Son, do you want to be Sushi Man? Or do you want to be Bar Maiden that I was last time?
Sushi man.
Okay. Because he was shorter, wasn't he? He was a little shorter.
He was a little hunchback. He wasn't the tallest of people, but he wasn't like a halfling size or anything. He was a bit short for human standards.
Okay. So I'm going to cast... Well, hold on. Make sure.
Disguised person versus disguised self.
Oh, shoot. Just kidding. We just wasted all this time. Let's go inside.
You're looking at disguised self, weren't you?
I was. I thought it was disguised person.
Zahn just looks at you with just like this.
Well,
Like,
in this amount of time that
fucking
you're
asshole.
speaking, and then Kasumi goes, "Shit!" Pez is gone. Hamburger is gone. You three are standing outside.
Why don't you go in and me and Brick will stay outside?
Brick's muted.
Brick, you're muted.
Activate your vocal vocabulator.
Sorry, this is what happens when I have to sneeze a lot and I don't want to bust out the microphone.
You're good.
I was just saying, Brick is gonna stand about 10 feet away from the door and just wait.
Okay.
I'll
Well-
stay out too.
I'm going in.
Okay. Pez, you were the first to enter. You see Hamburger for a second, and then he is zigzagging through legs. You kind of almost lose sight of him, but while Hamburger is moving, you see people kind of moving out of the way kind of randomly, and they're looking around for whoever bumped into them. And I'm assuming you are still chasing after Hamburger? Mm-hmm. Okay. No one seems to notice Hamburger. Everyone's looking up and talking and standing around tables and just ordering drinks, eating food. Kasumi, as you step inside, you see Pez also trying to work his way around, but is having a little bit of difficulty getting between the people despite his size. The place is packed. It is hopping. It seems to be a very, very, very popular place.
Are there any like balconies above us? Like any like open areas that I could be at a higher?
No.
distance?
So when you first walk inside, you see two doorways where it doesn't go all the way up to the ceiling because it's about a 3 or 4 story roof, but there's nothing up there. So the doorways sort of end, and you see stairs go up from each side and over to the respective buildings that were beside this shorter center one. The direction Pez is heading is towards the back, where there seems to be 2 doors about equidistant on each side, and a bit of a bay window that peeks out into the back, and it looks like there's a yard in the back of it.
Okay. I'm just gonna try to keep going towards the back. But keeping like a 15 feet distance back
Okay, so you're following, but keeping
from where
your
I
distance.
think he is.
Do you want to do this stealthily, or are you just kind of going for it?
We'll go for stealth.
Okay, roll a stealth check.
Alright. $15.
15. Let me see. Okay. So You keep a relative. I actually need to check one other thing. Sorry. Where'd it go? Okay, so you work your way through the crowd. You feel the eyes of a couple people looking at you, and some of them start to speak up, but you just sort of give them the hand, shove them away, and you follow after where you had seen Pez heading. As you get closer to the bay window, where it overlooks the back of the establishment, the right door opens, and you glance over, and just for a brief moment, you see a little feather thing go through, and then a few seconds later, Pez follows after. And if you continue to peer through the open window, you see Hamburger just kind of waddling along, happy as can be, kind of over into one of the darker corners of the yard, away from some of the lights and where everyone else is mingling outside.
Okay. So you said this is a completely separate room.
It is. It's sort of like those bars that you go to where there's an inside and an outside. So
Okay.
the outside is behind all of it. There's some tables and lights, torches lit, but kind of towards the back, it gets a little bit darker where it butts up against the wall, and that seems to be where Hamburger and Pez are heading.
Okay. I'm gonna try to kind of skirt along the sides, and find like a darker corner where I can shapeshift into fox form.
Okay. It's not all that difficult. You kind of start to worry and really think about how are you going to find a quiet place to do it, but then you're like looking around, there's a bunch of people drinking, they're all crowded. You just go, meh, go down into fox form, wiggle through people's legs. You hear one person go, what, huh? And then they look in their drink and they're like, ugh. And no one is the wiser.
Okay.
So you're able to slink around and go on your merry way.
Okay.
Pez, you are now outside and you're following Hamburger.
Mm-hmm.
You're not being discreet about it. You get an idea of what's going on, and you get way to the back corner of the wall. There's a singular tree back there, and all of a sudden, Hamburger just sort of lifts up. And he's just sort of sitting there. He's not really moving. He doesn't seem distressed. His little tail feathers are waggling a little bit. He's looking over at you, got his mouth open, tongue hanging out a little bit. Just seems happy as can be.
Kneel down and pet Hamburger. Just look around.
Well, Hamburger's currently floating to you.
Oh.
How you doing that there, little buddy?
Silly brother. What do you think he is doing?
Hey there, sis. How you doing?
Kasumi, are you stealthing?
Yes.
Okay, roll a stealth check, please.
Okay.
Okay.
The anticipation
That's
is killing me.
17.
17.
It's going slow today.
Even D&D Beyond is like, what?
Yeah.
Okay, so you feel pretty stealthy. Let me Okay. So you see Pez walk towards the floating Hamburger. And then quite out of the blue, the figure appears. Blue cloaked, golden trim. Here, actually, for shits and giggles, oop, nope, not in there. They are, there she is. I'll make her bigger real quick here. So you see a deep purple cloak with gold trim, a pale blue dragonborn female. There is a rifle strapped to her back. She has black pants and a tan shirt and seems to have gun belts around her waist. She's holding Hamburger, petting him very gently, seems very calm. Hamburger seems to be loving life. He's getting pets. He doesn't care. Did not ever expect to see you again.
Well, honestly, I never stopped looking for you.
I will admit, there are times I wish that someone had found me sooner. How is everyone?
Gone.
Gone?
They're all gone. I tried looking for you when there was an attack. Orcs. All of them. They destroyed everything. Mom, Pa, all our brothers and sisters. They were all gone, and I tried looking for you. I didn't know if you were alive or dead. Hell, I don't even know what Barbosa did to you. Apparently, you're one a criminal.
You see her petting stop, and her body is tensed. She slowly sets Hamburger down and turns away from you, walking towards the wall. She begins punching it over and over and over until you start seeing dark splattering on the stonework. She keeps punching. Eventually, after a fair amount of time, she stops, and you see her brow furrowed and her eyes furious. You have never seen her like this before. That son of a bitch. That son of a bitch. You see little arcs of lightning crackling between her teeth as she is pacing now. When did this happen?
A few years ago. I thought you were dead.
She walks over and punches the wall one more time. He swore to leave them alone. If I went with him, never made contact again. Of course he lied to me. Bastard! She kicks the wall this time.
What happened?
She continues pacing. She kind of looks at you angrily, looks away, looks back, looks sad. She can't seem to stand still any longer. Barbosa, the Duke, saw me shooting varmints one day, keeping the farm rodent-free as we always did. Complimented me on my marksmanship. Gave me pointers. Then one day, he took me aside. Told me I was going to join his crew. I didn't want that, and I told him so. He said if I didn't, he would kill all of you. I wasn't to make contact. Couldn't see you. Couldn't write. Said he'd know if I did, and he would get rid of all of you. He did it anyway. The bastard. At this point, you see tears falling down from her cheeks.
I'm gonna go up to her and, like, gently try to reach out and touch her.
She freezes for a moment. She looks down. She falls to her knees, wraps her arms around you, and just starts crying.
I cry too.
It's a few minutes. And Kasumi, you see all of this. What are you doing as you see them embracing?
I am trying to be as quiet as I can and just keeping a safe distance.
Okay. It's a few moments more before she finally leans back. She stays down on her knees so she's eye level with you. She uses her palm. You can see her fingers are bloody from where she'd broken the skin punching the wall. Wipes her tears away. She looks at you and looks behind you, and your friends, I assume they are your friends, may treat you well. I hope.
They do. They, yeah, they're good a lot. I like them a lot. They're close. I wouldn't say they're family yet, but they're close.
I suppose we have to take what we can get at this point.
I mean, you're the only family I got left. It's just us.
It's at this point that you feel a little nudge on your elbow, and Hamburger kind of weasels his head up underneath your arm. It seems to me you have a lovely new member of your family right here.
I do. Yeah. Oh, this little looker is his name's Hamburger.
Adorable little name. She starts scratching him under his chin, and he's just melting like butter. So she sits there in silence for a few moments more. What would you say to a little bit of family retribution?
I'd say fuck yeah.
She kind of gives you a light little punch on your shoulder and grins. Your friends, they are close?
They're close. They're here.
I have an idea. Could work, could not. If you want to go and collect them, I shall be here when you return.
All right.
I'm going to squeeze her hand and then, I guess, weasel on out, try to find everyone.
So Kasumi rolled a high enough stealth that you do not see her, but she does see you walking away. Hamburger is staying with Lapis for the moment. So Kasumi, Pez, what are you both doing?
Well, oh, Jesus. I'm going to try to find everyone.
You're gonna be okay there, big guy.
Apparently my hot dog is fighting back.
I'm gonna stay hidden and just keep an eye on Hamburger.
Okay. You see Lapis just still sitting there. She's now moved into more of a Indian-style seating position. Hamburger's in her lap, and she's just stroking away, waiting patiently. So Pez makes his way through the crowd once more, opens the front door. The three of you, Brick, Vanera, and Zahn, are standing outside, just kind of keeping watch. You see Pez come out of the tavern.
Killer? We acquired the target.
We ain't killing her, but she's in here.
I just look at Zon. Is she worth more alive?
Maybe?
Y'all just come on in. Come on.
Alright.
We ain't killing Jesus.
Money. Bounty. Okay.
I
So
just
follow.
Okay, so you all follow Pez through the crowd. Pez, you find it a lot easier to get through the crowd now that Brick's behind you. Make way for Brick the Giant! So you all make it through the tavern, and you spot Lapis sitting back at the back of the courtyard behind the tree in the dark, with Hamburger sitting in her lap. Pez leads you right on up to her. Kasumi, are you staying at your distance?
For now, yes.
For now.
I just look at Hamburger in the lap of our target. Look at Pez. Look back at our target. Look at Pez again. Go. Explain.
There are extra steps to this. There are extra steps that we weren't made aware of. Pez.
Well, I mean, first off, we're missing someone, but I assume she's close by.
On that note, she's gonna finally kind of be back in a dark corner, shapeshift back to human form. Be like, yes, I've been here the whole time.
Wait, how long? What all do you see?
Enough. But continue.
Everyone, Hamburger. I mean, you already know this little guy, but everyone, I'd like to introduce you to Lapis Longshot.
Please keep your voice down. I am, as you say, wanted.
Oh yeah, that is true. Well, y'all can just know her as my sister.
The name is Sage Marigold. I am wanted as Lapis Longshot, but call me Sage.
Pez. Well, you know, not a.
Opens up a compartment on the side of his head and just got. I'm sorry, I don't think I heard that right.
Pez, I'm all for, you know, helping people who aren't good, have morals, because apparently my morals are questionable, and the things that I do are also questionable, but this is kind of a big part of this you left out.
You know, you're right. I probably should have said something sooner rather than later, but
Little sooner, because, you know, magic, head explosions, you know.
yeah, that is true. We are good at destroying Allosauruses and making their brains explode.
Yeah, little more preface next time.
Next time. But
It is cute
yeah.
to think that you think you could take me.
Oh. Oh no. Oh.
She
they
puts
all
Hamburger
die.
down and stands up. And Zahn, you, as she was sitting, you were like, yeah, but then she stands up and you're like, she's on
In
par
comparison,
with Brick.
I was about to say,
She's on
I
par
don't
with
give a-
Brick. She's able to look Brick dead in the eyes. Brick, this is the first time that you've met someone that you don't have to look down at. She's not
fought
standing
bigger.
up threateningly, but she has stood up again.
I fought bigger.
Yeah, but she can hit a fly.
I'm not breaking eye contact with her, but to Pez I say, does this mean we're not getting the bounty?
Kind of feels like we're not getting the bounty, Pez.
Well, I mean, how did you get that bounty?
Working for the Duke, unfortunately.
That is fair.
She's now walking around to all of you. She's very relaxed. Her hands are always visible, but she first steps up to Brick, kind of stands beside him, and seems to be measuring herself a little bit. And then she moves over to Pez, kind of like about what I remember. Walks over to Zahn, does the same thing, kind of looks at you for a minute, and kind of moves her hand where your head is, thinks for a moment. She wanders over to Vanera and does the same, kind of stands beside her. Seems to be measuring herself compared to you. And Kasumi, she gets to you last, and she thinks for a moment and goes, might just be insane enough to work.
What?
Well, I like crazy, so you have my attention for the moment.
Yeah, well, I mean, these are all my friends, so why don't you tell us what you want us to do?
I want revenge on the Duke for robbing the last... Gods. Coyote, damn it, I can't even remember how long. 5, 10 years? When did I leave, Pez? How long has it been?
I lost track.
Too long under his thumb. Lady with the Tales, you heard most of it, but for the rest of you, you know of the Duke, I assume? Most wanted man ever.
No, never heard of him.
Did we hear about him, or did Pez keep that to himself?
I think all y'all know about him.
You have seen him pull out the wanted poster that he keeps of the Duke.
Okay.
I think he touched on it very, very briefly, but Zahn, in your character, you were listening, but you weren't really listening, so
No.
it kind of adds up in all reality.
Searching databanks. Codename the Duke. Large bounty.
Quite.
Bigger than Lapis?
Bigger.
A lot bigger.
There is a reason I say he is the most wanted man ever.
I think he's the most wanted dollar sign. No, stupid.
Again, alive is worth more.
That's not up to us, is it?
Mostly alive, I should say. As long as his heart's still beating, we can hang him.
If we've learned anything, if we accidentally kill him, Vanera just can bring him back.
If I must.
So, so the what's the term for something in the room?
The Brontosaurus in
How?
the room.
How are you related? You seem to be quite Pez seems to be quite. So yeah, how's that work?
Father found
Eggs
him
are a
as an
bitch.
egg.
Wait, so stupid question: is Lapis dragonborn, or
Dragonborn.
is she?
Sorry,
she's
Lapis is she's a blue dragonborn.
So yeah, even more so. How's the kobold dragon? How's that? I don't know how babies work. With
Father-
eggs.
Father found him as an egg. He
Aw.
hatched. He became my little brother.
Oh, so Pez is adopted. Oh, okay. See, that makes a lot more sense now.
You really are not from around here, are you?
No. But adopted I get, because I kind of feel that.
Very well. I will keep this brief. I must make contact with my acquaintances. They are due back soon. You all number the same. You all of the same stature as well. They are to rendezvous with me here. I can find out when they plan to arrive. There was a job to do. I do not know if they succeeded. If we take care of them, perhaps we can get close enough, and with numbers, we could avenge our family, dear brother. Yeah, I'm terribly sorry. I do not believe I got all of your names.
I'm Brick.
Brick? Well, don't all speak up at once. Nira.
I'm Kasumi.
Lovely. Short, angry man with big ears.
Really?
I like you so far.
I'm Zan Quan Karo-san.
Interesting. From the north.
Very much so.
Your bloodlust might be just what we need.
I look at
Good.
Zan. Does that make me Brick Zan's son?
I have already addressed you as such, young man.
Brick is happy.
You see, Brick, you're like me. You're adopted.
Honestly, hadn't
This
thought about
group
that
that was
before.
on a job. Where were they on a job at?
From what I was told, they were to intercept a mail carrier was carrying plans for a new weapon. They were to make it seem like the Elwa tribe had been the ones who brought him down, and they would take the plans. Redundancy aside, that was the plan, but I have not heard from them. They are to rendezvous here with me within the week, at least.
What kind of weapon?
Yeah, remind me, did we see some people that look like the Elwood tribe take out a pterodactyl, or is that something else they took down?
That was something on the... They had pteranodons that they were using to help bring down their prey, but it was more to the west of the tracks, which would be the Dene. The Elwa, from what Pez had told you before, were living on top of the plateau to the north of the tracks when you were heading around that way.
Just making sure.
Yes.
Because that would have been really messed up. It was like, oh, that's really cool.
We just witnessed a fucking murder. So, my current rage-fueled brain has, and I do pride myself on having excellent plans. I go to the rendezvous point, which is here in Trentonville, in the Quincy district. Rough and tumble, vagabonds, street fights all the time. No one's going to look twice if someone gets murdered in the middle of broad daylight, or even in the evening, whenever.
I want to go to this area immediately.
How secure are your purses?
If they touch me, I'll cut their hand off.
Pez, I like your friend. So, and tell me if this seems a bit far-fetched. We meet my compatriots. We end my compatriots. Take their identities. Rendezvous back with the Duke. And so long as I get my vengeance, I don't even want the money. I want him to suffer.
How would we pass off as, your compatriot? Because I've never seen another one of me, or her, to be completely honest. I point to Kasumi.
And I am fairly confident I'm the only one of my kind.
I never said it would be easy, but there are 5 of you, there are 5 of them. There's a Goliath that's roughly your friend Brick's height. Might pass so long as we keep him at a distance.
I wear a big cloak.
Kasumi, yes, Fox Lady.
Yes.
Hello. A human, roughly your height. Skin complexion, hair might be a little bit different. We may have to fix that.
Question.
Yes, dear.
What about my tails?
Eat them.
As I said, might be difficult, but we can maybe make this work. Your hooved friend here, no horns, but you resemble the tiefling quite a bit. Pez and Zan, I'm sorry, might be a bit more difficult for you, but a couple of halflings about your height. It's a it's a long shot.
Oh, my pride.
How long do we have to prepare for this?
I know they are to be here within the week. Come the morning, I can check, send a message, see how many days out they are. Could be 2, 3, maybe 4 days. I do not know.
Are there any local alchemy shops?
Most assuredly.
I think we have some shopping to do tomorrow.
Indeed.
Do you recommend a place to stay?
This tavern is very reputable. The downstairs is quite packed, but Trentonville doesn't get a huge amount of visitors, and there are cheaper places to stay throughout the city. This little more upscale, but you get better security. I'm sure there are rooms available.
C's on there. She called me a halfling. It's like not taking that one well.
I merely said you are the relative height of this particular halfling.
Okay,
Maybe he's a tall halfling.
You may have to wear his hat to hide your ears, but it will make more sense when they arrive.
Yeah, and at least you're still a mammal.
And though it insults my honor to be somebody who I'm not, I will do it. Guess there's nothing like good old-fashioned revenge. Fuck those assholes.
I can assure you they have quite the bounties themselves, and very few would miss them. Maybe Barbosa, but I do not give a flying damn about him or his desires.
Does he have a house? Or a jail? That he likes to hide in?
The Duke,
Uh-huh.
he has safe houses, but none that he stays in for long. You don't stay in one place as the most wanted man on Drago.
Well, Brick, I was gonna say we could burn his house down, but I guess he doesn't have one.
It's okay, Father. I was gonna shoot down that suggestion anyway.
Assy motherfucker.
He's learning.
Shut up, Pez. Shut up, Pez. Takes after me whether you like it or not. Okay, well. Oh, we'll see you at some point. Wait a minute. I'm gonna ruffle through my bag for a second. I'm gonna put on a little wooden carving. Just a set of dice. I'm just gonna give them to her.
She kind of holds her hand out, takes the dice, and looks at them. She tilts her head curiously at you.
I can find you with those.
I think I understand. More than likely, I will find you first, but
Anyway.
good to know. I have some planning to do. I will investigate in the Quincy district, find a decent place for this to happen. You said you have some shopping to do. For alchemy, you can try the trade district, but they usually deal more in the weapons and armament. Perhaps somewhere here in West Grupham, perhaps? You may need to ask around. I'm sorry, I do not stay in this town often.
We can do that.
Well, I have things to do, revenge to plan, co-workers to plot to slay. Hamburger, it was lovely meeting you, little chap. She seems to very reluctantly want to give him back to Pez, but she does.
You know, if you want, you could look over Hamburger for the day. I don't mind. He seems to really like you.
She hands him back to you. We will see each other again, this I promise. I fear that what I need to do, he might, no offense, little friend, he might be a bit of a hindrance.
Fair enough.
Very well. I wish you all a pleasant evening. Until next we meet. And she, as you're all staring at her, vanishes.
Bye, pretty dragon lady. Have fun.
Poke around in the space she was just in.
I'm not gonna lie. I know exactly where she's going.
How do you know where she's going?
That's my dice.
Have you cast Locate Object?
I am now immediately casting Locate.
Okay. So you cast Locate Object, and you get a little ping in your brain, and you see Brick going like this, and the dice are standing right beside him. And then you see Brick's head kind of go like, "Ugh," and then the dice move off. She poked you in the cheek.
So that's what that feels
So-
like.
You see the dice head towards the wall, and then up, over, and though you can no longer see them, you still see the dice going off, and there's more up, 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 down, over, around, more up, 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 over. She is, like, parkouring the fuck out of this place.
Your sister's very acrobatic, Pez.
I mean, it looks like you've taken a liking to her, which I'm gonna have to talk to you about because
She likes killing things. Can I not like things that want revenge and death? And don't tell me how to live my life.
Does this mean you're gonna be my new uncle?
now that's come on, Hamburger.
Okay, so it is now very late in the evening, and out of all this time that you were in this back area, no one seems to have looked at you. No one's come and bothered you, being like, "Hey, what you want to drink?" or "Hey, you want to party?" You've been completely left alone. So, what would you all like to do?
So our place is pretty much closing down right now. Is what I'm getting from this.
Oh no, this
Just
place is
getting
still
a little-
popping.
Oh, no. I just meant the city in general.
It is now nighttime. It's fairly safe to assume that most places have shut down for business, apart from the night establishments.
Well, do we want to get a room and wait for tomorrow to shop?
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
all these shops are closed.
I
I'll go
mean-
sleep.
Let's go do it.
Okay. For the sake of brevity and realizing that we've been going for almost 4.5 hours,
Tired, man.
Sorry. How many rooms would you all want to get? 1, 2?
He was fine.
Okay, so you go and you find the proprietor of the tavern, and you're able to get 2 really nice rooms for a gold apiece. But I mean, compared to where you've stayed before, these are fairly lavish. Like really, really soft beds, comfortable hearths against the walls.
Rick, you want to get your old dad's room?
I'll cover it for all of us.
Yeah, I was about to say, actually, now that I think about it, you kind of owe us for leaving, extremely important details out.
Yeah, that was my bad.
It's okay, Pez. We forgive you. But only because you're so damn adorable.
Okay, so 2 gold for the 2 rooms. You all go into your separate ones, however you want to divvy up. Ladies in one, boys in the other, or... Okay.
Hamburger with the ladies.
Hamburger with the ladies. The little warning system. So you all bed down for the evening, brains abuzz with this new information and a new goal. You thought you were coming here for Lapis, and come to find out that there's far worse to take care of. It takes a minute for you all to really let sleep grip you because of the noise downstairs and all this information buzzing in your brain, but eventually you do get a very restful night's sleep. You all become level 6, and tonight is where we are going to end.
Oh my goodness. I really need to do some shopping tomorrow then.
Yeah.
Well, I
I'm
mean,
not-
you survived
It's
a
not quite-
Brontosaurus encounter, which with that really bad perception roll, I was like, oh god, they're gonna get fucking crushed. God bless it. You got attacked by Allosauruses, you got around the Deinonychuses, and I mean, you hit a pretty major milestone, so...
Oh no, it's because I wanted to go shopping to pick up some supplies to make what I'm making for my next level up. So I'll have to do that next session.
Okay, good to know.
I want to do a bit more roleplay with that.
I was gonna say, if you want to talk offline about that and make sure that... Or you can just leave it as a surprise and make me make it up as we go.
I mean, I have my list of things I'm going to go hunt down next
Okay.
time we play.
Anything else from anyone else here? Yes, no, maybe so?
No.
This was a good game.
Okay, sorry that dragged on for a little while. I kind of got wrapped up in all of it.
It was still a great session and a great way to end this session.
Yeah. So we will be back in 2 weeks. Hopefully, Venera will be with us again, and she will have internet. If you haven't already, join our Discord. Links down below in the YouTube and on our Twitch. That's where we post our announcements for when we will be playing next. Generally, Fridays, Saturdays, that kind of thing. But yeah, we would love to have you in there and chat. We talk about all sorts of shit all the time. And we would love to have you around. So until next time, I hope you enjoyed. And until the next time we go live, ta-ta, have fun, be safe. Kill the
Bye.
dragons.
Bye.